sun rises slowly in a reddish sky. The engine warms the morning with its faithful cry. I grip the wheel like someone holding on to grace, knowing the road reveals truths time cannot erase. Dust rises softly like memories from long ago, and each mile brings weight only truckers know. But between the silence and the tired breath inside, I feel God steering every choice in my life. I cross the mountain range where the wind speaks strong, and the shadows lay gently as I roll along. There the road feels alive, almost breathing slow, and I think of all the storms I've managed to outgrow. I recall lonely nights and the distance from home, and my children's laughter, my wife waiting alone. And inside those memories pressing heavy on me, I hear God whisper, "Go son, leave the rest to me." When fear rises high and tries to lock me in, I remember God shows up before the trouble begins. He shapes my destiny like a father solves a need, and reminds me miracles also right where I lead. 'Cause God is always in the bend of my destiny, showing what to avoid and where I'm meant to be. If the night falls hard and steals my clarity, He lights the darkness and calls me His family. God is always in the bend of my destiny, touching every step with holy certainty. When danger comes, He shifts the road for me, for no curve is a curve to the one who sees eternally. At the next stop, I meet brothers of the road, men carrying journeys heavy with load. One speaks of family, another speaks of pain, but every story ends in God's name. Hot coffee, warm bread, and sacred conversation, for God lives also in shared connection. We laugh, we pray, we trust and defend, for truckers only win when God stands as a friend. Evening falls with a golden glow from above, a warmth so deep it feels like love. The mirror shows the past fading far behind, and I notice God even heals delay with time. The radio plays an old hymn my mother used to sing, and my whole soul lives like a bird taking wing. The road grows lighter, the breeze calmer in tone, and I see God has carried me even when alone. Even if the wheels hit holes and life shakes me hard, God holds me firm like a guardian on guard. He points the right way even when I can't see, and restores the strength the miles take from me. 'Cause God is always in the bend of my destiny, showing what to avoid and where I'm meant to be. If the night falls hard and steals my clarity, He lights the darkness and calls me His family. Some nights I park just to breathe and be still, letting the wind speak truths only God can reveal. The moon shines above like a lighthouse of hope, and I remember God never lets go of my rope. I close my eyes and see everything I've lived through, and realize He carried me when I had no clue. The road may twist, disappear or bend, but God shows up before I descend. 'Cause God is always in the bend of my destiny, and whoever drives with Him arrives safely, held forever by His eternity. The highway wakes early before the sunrise glow, and I wake with it, ready for wherever I go. The engine murmurs softly like it's asking to begin, and I smile knowing God is always steering within. The world is still silent, only the wind makes a sound, and in that sacred quiet my prayers are unbound. First gear clicks forward as a promise of grace, and every passing meter is God lighting my pace.
The sky brightens slowly with clouds soft and white, and I breathe deep, feeling God fill me with light. The road stretches open like welcoming arms, and I know that's where I learn life's sweetest charms.
Long it appears gently like an evening shadows fade, but it doesn't hurt, it reminds me of the love God made. And with every new curve my spirit is renewed, for God prepares every blessing long before I could. And if my tires sing on the wet mountain ground, if danger rises and tries to surround, I remember God walks with me all around. No road exists where His grace can't be found. When the road speaks to God, I hear it too. In the hum of the engine, He whispers, I'm with you. Through dust, through rain, through midnight or noon, He guides my steps, He writes my tune. When the road speaks to God, my soul answers back. Even far from the world, He covers every lack. Wherever I travel, He travels with me, and the road becomes a temple of eternity. At the next truck stop, I see lives just like mine. Truckers who carry this country mile after mile. There's one who has seen drought and flood in the same year, and a young rookie still learning what to fear. Every story is written in sweat and survival. Every prayer hides quietly in each arrival. And there, between hot coffee and a weary smile, I see how God works in the small, in the trial. Every word is a lesson I take on the ride. Every face is a mirror where I see God beside. Later the sun explodes on the hood in blazing heat, and the asphalt burns fire beneath my seat. But I keep rolling, for faith cools my chest, and God plants hope in the labor of the blessed. Evening bleeds red like embers, ready to glow, and the road lifts its voice like a song I know. I look far, far ahead at the sky open wide, as if God Himself whispered, "Come to my side." And even though weariness pulls down on me, I know He is and always will be my energy. Even when night arrives harsh and long, even when fear pretends to be strong, God puts light inside the dark and steadies my hand with His holy spark. When the road speaks to God, I hear it too. In the hum of the engine, He whispers, "I'm with you." Through dust, through rain, through midnight or noon, He guides my steps, He writes my tune. Sometimes I stop by the roadside just to breathe slow, looking at the sky, wondering how God writes below. Every destiny on earth while holding the stars tight, and still sees me small here under the night. I think of my family, of the hugs far away, yet feel they are close, in my heart they stay. For God weaves everything with threads of love, joining road and soul in a pattern from above. And in that moment with the wind whispering low, I feel God embrace me in a warmth only He can show. When the road speaks to God, I know who I am, a trucker protected by the great I am. If storms rise, He says, this too I come, and every shadow loses all its harm. When the road speaks to God, fear fades away, and even silence becomes a hymn to pray. For with God beside me, I lack nothing within, and His road has no beginning, no end. before the day can rise. I'm already on the road. The engine breaks the silence, pushing me into my load. The sky still gray is telling me the sun will soon appear, and I pray for God to guide me while another shift draws near. The highway is an old friend. It knows my solitude, but it also knows the dreams inside my heart renewed. And every curve behind me reminds me who I've become, a trucker full of faith who God will never abandon. And when fear tries to catch me by surprise, I cling to you, Lord, and once again I rise. It's there where the horizon calls me, where your peace calms the storms within me. I drive on strong through the wind and the open land, for I know it's you who holds my heart in your hand. And even when the night pours down its shadows wide, trying to shake my soul inside, I keep moving, keep advancing, following the direction of your guiding hand. I stop a moment on the shoulder just to watch the sunrise glow, that masterpiece of colors that only heaven can bestow. Life on the road is rough, yet it carries a holy charm. And in the stillness of the morning, I sing beneath your arm. I think about my family, about the hugs waiting for me when the journey ends at last, and home is where I'll be. But until that blessed day arrives, I stay on this mission strong, carrying hope through every mile, every place I pass along. And when fatigue tries to pull me down, I just whisper your name aloud. It's there where the horizon calls me, where your peace calms the storms within me. I drive on strong through the wind and the open land, for I know it's you who holds my heart in your hand. And even when the night pours down its shadows wide, trying to shake my soul inside, I keep moving, keep advancing, following the direction of your guiding hand. And if someday the storm hits hard and tries to take me out, I hold on tight, because with you I never live in doubt. Your light in my headlights brightens every sign. Your whisper in the silence says, son, you are mine. And every mile I conquer, every night I face, I feel your holy wind blowing comfort through your grace. It's there where the horizon calls me, where your presence never fails me, in the chill of midnight or in the scorching midday heat. I know it's your hand guiding my feet. And even when the world looks dark, confused and undone, I find new strength in the shelter of the Holy One. Through the mountains, through the winding road, through every rising dawn, I keep driving toward the horizon that calls me on. And when the sun sets low and I stop to rest my load, I thank you, Lord, for another day upon this road. For as long as I travel this life's highway, I'll go where the horizon calls me. in your loving way.
Wake up early, the sky's still sleeping, but my heart awake. I grab the keys, say a prayer, and peace begins to take. The highway calls my name, softly like a loyal friend, and I move fearless, trusting God from start to end. Dust rises slowly, dancing on the morning's golden face, and I notice every step is guided by His grace. And even when the fall tries to steal my sight away, I feel God holding firmly every choice I make today. 'Cause this road God writes in light, every curve He guides, every fear He makes right. And when I think I'm alone, He comes to make me strong. In the silence of the wheel, I feel where I belong. No night is ever dark enough that He can't brighten through. 'Cause this road God writes in light. Plays an old tune, reminding me of home. I see my wife smiling, my kids waiting till I roam. Longing hits a heavy blow, but turns into strength inside. For I know that doing my job is walking in His stride. At the stop I sip some coffee and breathe the morning air. A brother trucker says, friend, only God can keep us safe out there. And when the weight of life tries to push me to the floor, I say, Lord, hold me steady, I need strength once more. 'Cause this road God writes in light, every curve He guides, every fear He makes right. When I think I'm alone, He comes to make me strong. In the silence of the wheel, I feel where I belong. No night is ever dark enough that He can't brighten through. 'Cause this road God writes in light. I've seen storms fall like metal, pounding hard against the ground. I felt distance break my spirit, felt my hope losing sound. But I've also seen God send breezes when I couldn't take the weight, and saw Him prove I never walked alone at any fate. And sometimes strength runs low, sometimes air feels thin, but God gives me wings right when I think I can't begin. The truck becomes a temple, the highway turns to an altar high. For wherever truth is present, God begins to testify.
And when the night covers everything, I remember darkness is never forever. Whoever walks with God always finds a new sunrise. This road God writes in light, every curve He guides, every fear He makes right. And when I think I'm alone, He comes to make me strong. In the silence of the wheel, I feel where I belong. No night is ever dark enough that He can't brighten through. 'Cause this road
God writes in light. He writes in light, He writes in peace. He writes stories that no darkness can cease. He writes hope over the weary soul. He writes strength to make the broken whole. And when the golden sunrise pours its warmth on me again, I see every mile has always been held in His hand. And every road, long or short, always leads me to the grace of His heart, the love of His truth. Because this road God writes in light. When the night fades slowly and the sky begins to glow, I'm already far from home with another stretch to go. The radio sings softly, the diesel hums its prayer, and on this endless highway I place my faith in God's care. Every road sign I pass feels like a message from above, and the longing that fills my chest becomes a verse I write with love. Because the road is a companion, but it also puts me to the test, and it's only in its silence that I hear God speak the best. There are kilometers of faith that I follow without fear, a long winding highway, but God keeps me near. Between every curve and memory, He quiets my heart and holds the steering wheel with me from the very start. If the night grows heavy or the rain falls in my way, He's the one who keeps me steady so I don't go astray. And when the world feels like it's ready to fall, He gives me strength to stand tall. I've seen headlights cut through fog like a sword in the night, and felt God protecting me from things far out of sight. I've seen tired truckers stop just to talk a while, and in only a few words felt peace return in style. I've heard stories from the road that only drivers understand, and I've learned God's love is deeper than anything in this land. Because even when the wind shifts and the road seems to close, there's always a divine hand teaching my heart to trust and grow. There are kilometers of faith that I follow without fear, a long winding highway, but God keeps me near. Between every curve and memory, He quiets my heart and holds a steering wheel with me from the very start. If the night grows heavy or the rain falls in my way, He's the one who keeps me steady so I don't go astray. And when the world feels like it's ready to fall, He gives me strength to stand tall. And when the sun sets golden behind the distant hilltop, I see God shaping the days, lifting fears, telling pain to stop. Sometimes the brakes slip, sometimes my soul cries, but God arrives so perfectly that hope begins says, son, rest a little. I've never let you roam alone. Even in the hardest miles, my love is always shown. And when that voice pours healing into everything I felt, I remember no road is greater than the God by whom I'm held. I've crossed 3 states without seeing the night give way, and learned that God's timing isn't ours to weigh. I've seen rain turn to blessing and storms turn to teaching, and felt God's truth restore me far beyond my reach. And I've smelled fresh earth after rain, bringing peace so profound, and realized even when I'm alone, God's love surrounds. I've seen shooting stars streak across the morning skies, and remember every promise He makes never dies. And when the tires sing loud on the burning road ahead, I keep on driving calmly. God goes where I'm led. There are kilometers of faith that I follow without fear, a long winding highway, but God keeps me near. Between every curve and memory, He quiets my heart and holds the steering wheel with me from the very start. May the journey back be gentle, may the road ahead bring light, may every mile carry me closer to Jesus' side. And when fear tries to make me turn around, let God be the home I found. Kilometers of faith, kilometers of love, and I roll on strong with God in the engine above. When the sun stretches behind the hills and the asphalt wakes asking for thrills, I start the engine and whisper my prayer. May God guide my route and meet me there. The morning breeze fills my truck with light, the radio hums and my heart takes flight. Between the memories I left at my door and the hope I carry on wheels that roar. And even when the road feels too long to chase, beside me with endless grace. For every curve His gentle hand leads me right, and every bridge is a new chance to fight. I ride on the road of miracles, where God writes what life must be. When the wind speaks, I listen. When fear arrives, He sets me free. And through dust, faith and longing, I carry courage sent from above. I'm a trucker, but my soul's a traveler of the God who fills my heart with love. In simple stops, I see great signs, like angels dressed as truckers along the lines. People who help, who care, who see, reminding me life is lighter when we let God lead. The smell of hot coffee brings home to mind a small table of warm and kind. And though I'm far, I hear God say, son, wherever you go, I'm with you every day. And when the night falls and the moon takes the sky, the silence of the highway makes my spirit fly. For it's then that I feel the Lord even more, guiding my steps and healing my soul. I ride on the road of miracles, where every curve has a sacred plan. When strength runs out, He breathes in me. When peace is gone, He makes me stand. And through miles, tears, and faith, I know I have never been alone. For whoever drives with God in the chest never loses the way, never rides alone. At a distant dawn, I see God smile, and my whole soul opens in a while. The road teaches, corrects, and warms, and He turns my fears into gentle forms. How many nights I spent awake, how many dreams I left in my wake. But God sees every mile I've crossed, and on life's big road, He's never lost. And if the engine fails or the storm grows strong, I close my eyes and sing my prayer song. And in the silence, only the highway knows, I hear God saying, son, I'm the one who chose. It's all gonna be okay. I ride on the road of miracles, with God driving right beside me. When the world weighs heavy and longing stings, He's the shelter that lifts and frees me. And through sun, dust, darkness, and dawn, I carry faith to keep rolling on. For a trucker never rides alone. He rides with God, with hope, and with song. And when I finally reach my ending place, I'll thank Him for every detour of grace. For God turned my long, uncertain way into the miracle that lights my day. The sunrise breaks before me, painting gold across the blue, and my rig wakes up roaring, pulling me towards something new. Another highway waits for me, another stretch to face. But before I turn the key, I pray for mercy, love, and grace. Because a trucker's life is built on dirt, distance, and belief. And every curve reminds me who lifts me in my grief. I leave the city far behind, carrying longing in my chest, but I roll on, knowing God is guiding every quest. Even when the storm comes strong, trying to make me stop, I know there's a greater power keeping me on top. And even when the heavy darkness tries to weigh me down, I remember that with God beside me, I never hit the ground. It's the faith that drives my truck. It lights me when nights get tough. When the road gets narrow, His hand is more than enough. And I rollin' steady, following the destination that the Lord wrote for me since the dawn of creation. The radio sings softly, an old hymn lifting me, and I let the melody warm my soul and set me free. I think of family waiting, watching for my lights to shine, and I promise to come home safe, carried by the divine. I see a trucker brother waving as he passes by. Each has his own story, each has learned how to cry. But when God is present with us, the weight becomes less heavy, and we learn through every struggle that every fall makes us ready. When the tires scream loudly and the wind tries to knock me down, I speak the name of Jesus, He never lets me drown. And the heart that once was trembling finds its courage and control, for the God who drives beside me never lets go of my soul. It's the faith that drives my truck. It lights me when nights get tough. When the road gets narrow, His hand is more than enough. And I rollin' steady, following the destination that the Lord wrote for me since the dawn of creation. And if the night arrives without a moon to shine, I let my faith stay burning. I lift my voice and rhyme. The sky may turn to darkness, but my God will never hide. He is always in the cab, sitting right here by my side. The morning rises bright again, the breeze eases my fear, and I thank the Lord in silence for His presence always near. Another mile, another day, more miracles along the land, and the certainty forever He has the wheel in His hand. When I make it home and hug the ones who waited long, I see that every journey was written in His song. And if someday I stop for good at heaven's final gate, I want to say, Father, You drove me straight. It's the faith that drives my truck. It lights me when nights get tough. When the road gets narrow, His hand is more than enough. And I rollin' steady, following the destination, the perfect destination, the road of salvation.
engine calls me early, long before the sun. The road is still in shadow, but my heart turns the lights on. I hold the wheel with courage, with my faith to guide my way. For every curve tells stories, I keep learning every day. In the mirror I leave yesterday, ahead of new sunrise, a light that always finds the ones who keep their eyes on the prize. And when the winds blow heavy, trying to push me down, I say my God is here with me, I will stand my ground. 'Cause there is a light on the bend of dawn, there is a miracle coming to keep me strong. In the loneliness of highways, I'm never on my own. My Lord goes ahead of me, clearing every stone. And even when the night insists on staying long, there is light on the bend of dawn. There is a light on the bend of dawn. At the station of hope, I stop just to breathe. I see brothers of the road with stories underneath. Some fighting against the hours, others searching for their way. But all of them have dreams that never fade away. A prayer with hot coffee, a smile warm in the air. That's when the road becomes a temple and I feel God there. And when the silence gets so heavy, trying to bring me sorrow, I say, my God, give me the courage to rise again tomorrow. 'Cause there is a light on the bend of dawn, there is a miracle coming to keep me strong. In the loneliness of highways, I'm never on my own. My Lord goes ahead of me, clearing every stone. And even when the night insists on staying long, there is light on the bend of dawn. There is a light on the bend of dawn. I've seen storms fall like metal, striking hard on the ground. I felt the grip of fear, trying to pull my spirit down. But I've seen God break the clouds open with his hand, showing me the road is his, I'm just following his plan. I've cried remembering my family waiting for me back home, and heard a gentle whisper saying, son, you're never alone. In that moment I understood with all the faith inside of me that every mile is a promise from beginning to eternity. And when the night covers everything, I learn to believe. For darkness never wins against those who are born to see the light again. 'Cause there is a light on the bend of dawn, there is a miracle coming to keep me strong. In the loneliness of highways, I'm never on my own. My Lord goes ahead of me, clearing every stone. And even when the night insists on staying long, there is a light on the bend of dawn. There is a light. There is a light on the bend of dawn. There is peace. There is God teaching me to carry on. And even when the weight tries to make me fall apart, my Lord lifts me up and reunites the road in my heart. For there will always be light on the bend of dawn.
Night falls slowly and the road becomes a river of light. The headlights cut through loneliness and my heart remembers Christ. In the mirror the world fades and silence gently arrives. Faith sits here beside me, partner of all my drives. Homesickness tries to enter, but I shut the door with prayer and keep rolling steady, 'cause God is always there. And when the wind sings loudly, bringing stories through the air, I feel God calling softly, telling me He's always there. It's a headlight moon on the burning highway. It's God speaking inside me in His own way. It's a long road yet filled with peace. It's faith that guides and does not cease. Lord, guard the steps of my heavy load. Hold my hand around each curve of the road. And when the night presses hard on me, remind me of your love that sets me free. A headlight moon shining on the highway. At every station there's a face and a story to unfold. Truck drivers are strong folks, brave and truly bold. There's strong coffee in the thermos, there's prayer within the chest, and tears that hide in silence when longing won't let us rest. But it's on this road of life that blessings often show. God writes His grace on every mile I go. When the arrow points north and the future looks unclear, I remember God is my map and He keeps me near. It's a headlight moon on the burning highway. It's God speaking inside me in His own way. It's a long road yet filled with peace. It's faith that guides and does not cease. Lord, guard the steps of my heavy load. Hold my hand around each curve of the road. And when the night presses hard on me, remind me of your love that sets me free. A headlight moon shining on the highway. And when the rain falls heavy, washing the pavement clean, I feel the sky collapsing, yet God stays in the scene. There's thunder that shakes me, a lightning splitting the night, but His gentle voice inside me turns fear into light. He says, son, the road is long, but I ride with you always. And I breathe deep and steady, ready for whatever comes my way. The highway may be tough, but miracles fill the air. And when God holds the wheel for me, there's nothing I can't bear. I've seen mornings born in gold on wet asphalt shining bright, and sunsets burning red across the mountains at night. I've heard men sharing faith through the radio's quiet hum, stories of folks who found God right where their troubles come. I've stopped by riverbanks just to feel the cool wind blow and whisper gratitude for everything I know. I've cried hard and silent with no one else around, but God dried every tear before it touched the ground. The highway teaches lessons the world never explains, that even in deep exhaustion joy still remains for whoever drives with faith, is never left behind, and every mile becomes a blessing etched inside the mind.
It's a headlight moon on the burning highway. It's God speaking inside me in His own way.
It's a long road yet filled with peace. It's faith that guides and does not cease. Lord, guard the steps of my heavy load. Hold my hand around each curve of the road. Let your protection follow me strong, from the first mile to the last long. And when longing tries to break my heart, remind me your love sets me apart. A headlight moon, a light that saves, your holy grace guiding all my days. And no matter how long this journey may be, I'll keep riding safe, 'cause you ride with me.
The engine's already singing before I even rise. A hot coffee in the bottle, another day to drive. I put my hand on the wheel, feel the highway call my name, and the wind whispers softly, trying to guard me just the same. The sky is still all gray now, but I know it'll open wide, because God always shows up when I'm hurting deep inside. And every curve in this life has a lesson to reveal. Who walks with faith on the journey never loses the way for real. And when the world feels heavy and loneliness comes near, I look up at the heavens and things start to get clear. The road is long and winding, but God always comes first. The headlights guide the night, He guides the driver through the worst. And I see the light in the rear view mirror, shining His love so pure. Even when dark clouds surround everything I endure, I keep my wheels rolling steady, even when there's pain, because I know God's mighty hand keeps my engine running again. Dust is rising high when I cross the dirt and land, and the radio keeps playing another hymn from His hand. Homesickness hits strong deep inside my chest, but the road keeps reminding me everything has a time that's best. At a simple roadside stop by the edge of the highway, I make a humble prayer, thanking for each good day, for the health to keep going, for the bread that stayed on the table, and for the angel guarding me, making every curve more stable. And even when the rain falls, trying to slow me down, I remember God speaks even in the storm's loud sound. And when the tires slip and danger tries to strike fast, I know who keeps control of the path. His strong arm holds me past, and I see the light in the rear view mirror, shining His love so I keep my wheels rolling steady, even when there's pain, because I know God's mighty hand keeps my engine running again. Oh, and if the night surrounds me with no stars to guide, I remember faith's a lighthouse that never leaves my side. And when the road lines twist, trying to lead me astray, I just whisper, Father, take the wheel, show me your way. On the horizon comes the morning, another stretch to overcome, and my heart feels grateful for the chance of a rising sun. Every mile I travel shows how faithful He's been. Every sunrise on the road is written by Him. And when I make it home and hold the ones I adore, I understand that on the highway I was never alone before. I'm a truck driver, Lord, but your road's the one I embrace. Your love follows me daily, mile by mile, grace by grace. And I see the light in the rearview mirror, shining His love so pure. Even when the storms on the road hurt where I endure, I keep my wheels rolling steady wherever I go, because I know God's mighty hand keeps guiding me slow. And if someday I park my rig in the eternal yard above, I wanna say, Father, thank you for your never-ending love. The road was sometimes heavy, but the guidance always right. Who drives with God beside them always finishes the fight. Sunrise stretches slowly over the shine of my hood, and the rumble of the old engine says the day will be good. The road opens its arms like a longtime friend of mine, and every stride passing under turns into a faithful line. The chill of early morning still cuts deep through my chest, but the faith I carry inside gives my weary heart some rest. I fix my old cap gently, breathe the journey in again, and pray that God protects today my truck and all within. 'Cause life out there is tough and not always a steady road, but whoever trusts in Jesus never carries the heavy load. And when the curve gets tight and fear tries to take my will, I call upon His holy name and everything grows still. It's the song of asphalt and faith, guiding me through every place, even when the night tries telling me I won't win. I hear heaven's gentle voice saying, trust me again, and I keep rolling firm and set to the sound of asphalt and faith I won't forget. A trucker waves at me with his old and rugged hand. I wave back with respect, part of this traveling band. Each one carries stories, each one carries pain, But whoever finds God on the road never breaks in vain. Homesickness hits sometimes without a warning sign, but the Lord brings comfort, turns the sorrow into shine. I think of my dear family, waiting for my lights to appear, and say, my God in heaven, bring me home sincere. And when the wind blows harsh, trying to knock me from the lane, I remember the one who made the wind can stop the rain. And the heart that once trembled finds strength to stand and fight, because God never abandons those who walk inside His light. It's the song of asphalt and faith, guiding me through every place, even when the night tries telling me I won't win. I hear heaven's gentle voice saying, trust me again, and I keep rolling firm and set to the sound of asphalt and faith I won't forget. And if loneliness sits down in the passenger seat, I sing louder than before, letting my faith repeat. For whoever drives with Jesus never travels alone. His love fills every mile, stronger than stone. The moon shines white across my silver metal tank, and I cross another hard stretch, steady and frank. The silence of the night settles deep across the land, and I feel God speaking softly through the hum beneath my hands. When my home appears glowing at the end of the ride, I thank Him for the safety He placed by my side. And I say, while I embrace those who waited faithfully, God brought me home again. He drove this road with me. It's a song of asphalt and faith, guiding me through every place, even when the world tries pushing me to forget. I hear heaven's steady voice saying, trust me, yeah. And I keep rolling firm and set to the sound of asphalt and faith, my safety net. It's a song of asphalt and faith, guiding me through every place, even when the world tries pushing me to forget. I hear heaven's steady voice saying, trust me, yeah. And I keep rolling firm and set to the sound of asphalt and faith, my safety net.
When sunrise paints the sky in shades of fire, I shift the gears and lift my spirit higher. The road calls my name, the horizon opens wide, and God rides with me on every mile and every stride. The engine's rumble makes my heart beat alive, and the faith inside me starts singing in time. For every mile is a lesson placed in my way, And every sunrise is God giving me a brand new day. And even when the world weighs heavy on my soul, I know He's beside me, keeping me whole. For whoever carries hope deep within sees God working in places they've never been. With my foot on the road and my eyes on heaven, I ride steady, blessed and driven. When the wind changes and fear draws near, it's God who holds me, God who clears. I'm a trucker, a traveler of faith, and I carry His love along my way. A long road only scares those who don't believe, but I know God's hand never lets me leave. On the shoulder of the road I see lives passing through, each one with dreams painted in their own hue. A smile here, a wave there, and the road itself teaches me to care. The smell of earth fills my rolling home. The sun casts shadows wherever I roam. This rough life is tough, but full of emotion. For those who haul freight and carry devotion. And when the sky turns gray and the rain comes loud, I say, Lord, guide my fate through the cloud. And He answers through the thunder's roar. Sunstorms fade, my grace endures forevermore. With my foot on the road and my eyes on heaven, I keep rolling, faith unbroken. When silence screams inside my chest, it's God who speaks and gives me rest. I'm a trucker, child of the King, and in His love I find everything. At night the moon draws a path on my mirror's glow, like a lighthouse from the God I know. Loneliness tries to sit beside me, but God fills the cab and sets me free. I think of family far behind, of warm embraces waiting in time. And though I'm miles away, I hear Him say, their love is with you every day. And if a tire bursts or the engine gives in, I pause for a moment and breathe within. And there in the hush of the roadside air, God turns my worry into prayer. With my foot on the road and my eyes on heaven, I stay steady, blessed and driven. When the midnight weight drags on my bones, it's God who lifts me, God who owns. I'm a trucker, but never alone, for God walks ahead of me, stone by stone. And as long as there's road beneath my wheel, I'll drive with faith that nothing can steal. And when my destination calls my name, I'll know God brought me through every flame. For every curve, every mile, every tale was lived with my foot on the road and my eyes on the veil. Before the sunrise, I'm awake, ready for another run. The smell of early morning gives me strength till day is done. The road is cold and quiet, but my heart is burning bright. And every headlight shining feels like God turning on the light. The solitude inside the cab becomes my faithful friend, and the highway stretching forward feels like heaven without end. And even when the headwinds push, trying to slow me down, I say God is steering with me. I will stand my ground. When heaven opens the highway, no fear can make me fall. The Lord goes on before me, lifting every heavy wall. And even if the world grows dark, trying to defeat my way, I keep moving strong and steady. I was born to stay, 'cause when heaven opens the highway, I know who gives me life each day. And I ride in peace wherever He leads me to go. I stop on the shoulder just to breathe a new day in. I watch the sunrise gently painting gold where dreams begin. I think of my family waiting, praying for my safe return. And that sweet familiar longing keeps my weary engine firm. Every trucker passing by waves at me like a brother, for the road teaches the truth, we all depend on one another. And even when the sorrow tries to climb inside my chest, I say, Lord, lift me up again. You know what's best. When heaven opens the highway, no fear can make me fall. The Lord goes on before me, lifting every heavy wall. And even if the world grows dark, trying to defeat my way, I keep moving strong and steady. I was born to stay, 'cause when heaven opens the highway, I know gives me life each day. And I ride in peace wherever He leads me to go. I faced storms so fierce they almost made me lose my grip. Had nights so black and endless I could barely take one step. But I heard God in the engine, like a whisper through the sound, saying, son, I'm right beside you, I won't let you hit the ground. I felt hopeless, I've been shaken, ready nearly to give in. But God brought a brand new morning, right when I was wearing thin. And I learned that on the highway, just like in life's cold span, God is the one who drives us with a wise and steady hand. And when silence weighs heavier than a loaded truck on a climb, I remember I'm not alone, for the one who opens the highway is the Lord of all time.
When heaven opens the highway,
no fear can make me fall. The Lord goes on before me, lifting every heavy wall. And even if the world grows dark, trying to defeat my way, I keep moving strong and steady. I was born to stay, 'cause when heaven opens the highway, I know who gives me life each day. And I ride in peace wherever He leads me to go.
when heaven opens the highway,
Every everything changes, everything's made new.
When heaven opens the highway,
my heart knows just what to do. And even when the night tries to hide the light, I know the sunrise always wins the fight. For the God who guards my soul will never fail, and opens roads where no one else could trail. When heaven opens the highway, I know it's time to keep going on.
The sun hasn't risen yet, but my headlights cut the night. Dust lifts in the silence as dawn begins its light. The engine hums its melody, my heart lifts up its prayer. And on the sway of this long highway, I feel God everywhere. A trucker's life is heavy, but full of lessons deep. And every curve I face helps my faith to keep. Because the road speaks loudly to the ones who hear it well. And in the whisper of the wind I hear what God wants to tell. I ride on the road of your promise, Lord. Even when the world grows heavy or my heart feels sore, through potholes, storms, and shifting ground, you are my shield where peace is found. When nighttime falls and fear wants in, it's your light that makes the darkness thin. I roll on steady without distress on the road of your holy promise. In my mirrors I see stories that I had to leave behind, and on the dashboard memories of loved ones fill my mind. There are drawings from my children, my wife's smile shining bright. Each mile I travel forward makes the distance feel right. Homesickness hits me hard, but you help me carry through. And you wipe away my tiredness when my strength feels overdue. When mud grips the tires and slows down all I plan, I let you decide the timing. You know where I will land. I ride on the road of your promise, Lord. Even when the world grows heavy or my heart feels sore, through potholes, storms, and shifting ground, you are my shield where peace is found. When nighttime falls and fear wants in, it's your light that makes the darkness thin. I roll on steady without distress on the road of your holy promise. And when the storm breaks hard without warning or delay, I remember that your voice can calm the roughest day. There are moments full of thunder, moments soaked in sun, but you never leave behind the heart that calls upon the one. I've cried quietly behind the wheel when hope felt far from me, but your hand lifted me gently and set my spirit free. And when static floods the radio and the silence wraps me tight, I know you speak without a sound and turn darkness into light. I've seen purple skies at dusk, painting wonders in the air, something only truckers feel when life calls them everywhere. I felt God save me from dangers I didn't even see, and whispered thank you softly for the ways you carried me. I've spent long nights awake listening
realized even in my fatigue, you show me love once more. And the farther I travel, the closer to you I stay, because on life's long highway, you've guided every way. I ride on the road of your promise, Lord, even when the world grows heavy or my heart feels sore. Through potholes, storms, and shifting ground, you are my shield where peace is found. May every night be gentle, may every sunrise be special, and when this long journey finds its end, may I rest forever with my friend. On the road of your promise, your grace, your everlasting highway.
The day barely dawned, and I'm already on the highway, with the cabin waking up to the engine rumbling my way. The radio plays softly while I whisper a prayer, asking God to protect every curve, every mile out there. Trucks keep passing by, each carrying its mission, but I know my life is guided by His perfect vision. The sun rises golden, far beyond the line, and I feel God beside me every day, every climb. And when the wind blows heavy through my chest, I remember no road is flawless, no journey is at its best, but whoever drives with faith won't fear the cold night air, for God guides the soul everywhere. I'm a trucker, but my heart travels with God above. He is my headlight in darkness or in love. When the road gets tight and the weight hits hard, it's His hand that gives me strength to keep my guard. And as long as there's a road, there will be praise, for in my cab I carry faith, hope, and better days. The rising dust tells stories that never fade, of brave souls leaving home with memories they've made. A wave at the gate, a smile shining bright, and the certainty God keeps my truck safe day and night. At a roadside station, a strong coffee wakes my bones, and a fellow trucker ready to share his tones. We talk about family battles and restoration, and I see each meeting is part of God's preparation. And if the rain pours down and the tires wanna slide, I say, Lord, teach me to trust and not hide. And He answers in the silence of the wet long lane. Son, I'm here, hold tight, I'll ease your pain. I'm a trucker, but my heart travels with God's light. He knows my dreams, my wounds, my fight.
When the asphalt burns and homesickness burns too, his voice cools my chest and carries me through. And as long as there's a road, there'll be a song. For God is the eternal map that keeps me strong. At night the moon shines upon my mirror's frame, a glow reminding me of the Creator's name. Midnight solitude sometimes tries to hold me tight, but God's presence turns darkness into light. Every sign, every bridge, every mile that rolls shows me life is a gift for grateful souls. And even when the engine fails without reason, I feel His hand guiding me through every season. I'm a trucker, but my heart travels with God's grace. He is my destination in every time and place. When everything weighs and the world says stop, here He lifts me up and wipes away my fear. And as long as there's a road, my faith won't disappear. For God is my fuel, my strength to persevere. When the sun goes down and I reach my home's door, I'll know God brought me safely once more. For every light, every night, and every dawn I see proves that walking with Him is the way to be free.
The morning slowly rises as my headlights cut the air, and I feel the whole road waking, greeting me out there. The diesel scent climbs upward, mixing with my ground, and every mile becomes a verse in the truck where I am bound. The radio names the sunrise, but the truth comes from the Lord. For the real and steady route is written in His word. And while the stripes pass by me in a rhythm calm and endless, I keep on trusting firmly in the wheels of every promise. And if the wind comes roaring, trying to push me out of a line, I remember God supports the weight I cannot define. And when the pressure rises and life feels like distress, I rest in Christ completely. He never breaks a promise. Under the wheels of the promise, I keep moving without fear, for I know that every curve helps my faith reappear. And even if the darkness comes trying to draw me near, the light from heaven guides me, lifting me from every tear. I see an older trucker stopping, taking time to breathe, with a spark inside his eyes, saying, son, let God lead. And I know on long highways, wisdom feeds the soul, for words from seasoned hearts help make a person whole. The sun is burning hot above the cargo I transport, And inside this roaring giant, I feel God's holy support. The dust keeps rising gently while the day unfolds in sweetness, but I stay steady and faithful under the wheels of His promise. And when the sky turns heavy and thunder shakes the land, I call upon my Jesus, He always takes the stand. I've seen miracles beside me during desperate nights of stress, and now I know the impossible is simply God's finesse. Under the wheels of the promise, I keep moving without fear, for I know that every curve helps my faith reappear. And even if the darkness comes trying to draw me near, the light from heaven guides me, lifting me from every tear. And when loneliness comes knocking, trying to sit beside, I turn the heavens volume up, let worship fill the ride. For whoever walks with Jesus never drives the night alone. His love makes a home inside every weary bone. The moon climbs the horizon, lighting up my lane, and I move steady on this road like I'm singing a refrain. And in the thick, deep silence of the midnight wilderness, I feel God speaking gently through the whisper of His promise. And when I finally reach my home and set the keys down low, I hold the ones I cherish with the love I've learned to show. And I say, if I'm here today, it's because God strengthened me. He guided every minute under the wheels of His decree. Under the wheels of the promise, I keep moving without fear, for even pain is shaped by Him into something clear. And even when the world tries to pull me in distress, the light from heaven guides me, leading me to blessedness. Under the wheels of the promise, dawn rises slowly above an empty rural land. Headlights cut the wind as strength returns to my hands. I breathe deep diesel mixing with the early air, and thank the Lord for another day of His care. The road stretches long like an ancient vow, and every curve holds stories time won't allow to fade away. They stay sharp within, and God on my dashboard guides where I begin.
The radio plays a hymn my father used to sing, and I hear him saying, son, God guards everything. The asphalt hums like a heartbeat in a chest, and the horizon calls me onward. I give my best. I see farms, mountains, rivers, and red dirt wide, and realize God paints creation on every side. With every mile rolling underneath my wheel, I hear the road whisper, His presence is real.
And when life gets heavy and exhaustion slows me down, I know God whispers, son, I'll never let you drown. Where strength is lacking, He supplies direction. Where courage fades, He gives resurrection. There are places where the road touches the sky, where the soul bows down and the spirit learns to fly. In the morning glow, I feel God standing by, my guide, my shield, my sweetness from on high. There are places where the road touches the sky, where the impossible becomes real before my eyes. And even alone in a cold leather seat, I know He sits beside me, steady and sweet. At a small truck stop, I meet brothers of the way, men marked by dust miles and the burdens they carry each day. One speaks of storms, another of the past, and everything becomes prayer that seems built to last. An old trucker shares miracles he's seen, another recalls times life turned to me. But in the heart of every tale they tell, one truth remains: God drives as well.
Evening spreads a blessed orange across the land, like a masterpiece painted by God's own hand. I stare ahead at a road with no end, and think of the grace He's always willing to send.
The rear view holds the past gently behind, but the windshield shows salvation aligned. Dust rises as if clapping for the day, and the wind whispers softly,
keep on your way.
even when the sky darkens and the curve feels unfair. God shows me the road still leads upward there. There are places where the road touches the sky. Some nights I stop just to hear silence pray, and notice God speaks even with nothing to say. The star-filled sky becomes a sacred cathedral, each shining dot a message, peaceful and gentle. I close my eyes and feel the whole world rest,
Realizing God has always known what's best. The road may be harsh, but He's never cruel, and He leads me upward like a heavenly school.
There are places where the road touches the sky, and as long as I drive, He stays close by, until the day He calls me to my home on high. I go on the endless highway with my heart full of faith. The dust dances on the windshield, whispering, son, stay brave. Every mile is a memory, every sign a direction, and God writes my whole journey deep inside my heart's affection. The radio plays softly a country song guiding me through, and the road turns into prayer when I start to sing to you. 'Cause I know there's no distance strong enough to knock me down. When heaven rides beside me, no storm can shake my ground. I'm moving in the rhythm of heaven and highway with a light soul, even on a heavy day. The wind speaks God into my ear, and the sun paints life in colors clear. I'm a trucker, yes, but I'm much more than that. I'm a son of the King who never leaves me behind my back, and I keep rolling, feeling blessed on my way in the rhythm of heaven and highway. I remember the warm hug at home before I turned the lights on, and the promise to my children I'll be back before too long. Every curve that I cross teaches me to think and see that it's God who gives this journey its purpose and its peace. At that old resting station I share coffee with a friend, and he says, brother, only God holds this job from end to end. And when longing hits too hard, trying to take me astray, I say, Lord, give me strength, I need courage to stay. I'm moving in the rhythm of heaven and highway with a light soul, even on a heavy day. The wind speaks God into my ear, and the sun paints life in colors clear. I'm a trucker, yes, but I'm much more than that. I'm a son of the King who never leaves me behind my back, and I keep rolling, feeling blessed on my way in the rhythm of heaven and highway. And when the storm falls heavy, making the whole world shake, I surrender all my fears and let God fix what might break. 'Cause I've seen rain turn to breeze, lightning turn to a sign, and I've felt the holy hand protecting this life of mine. Sometimes the loneliness weighs like the dawn will never start, but then heaven opens wide, and God reunites my heart. And the asphalt can be harsh, can be too long for any man, but with God behind the wheel, peace always finds its span. The road teaches, life shapes, and heaven never leaves me without answers. I'm moving in the rhythm of heaven and highway with a light soul, even on a heavy day. The wind speaks God into my ear, and the sun paints life in colors clear. I'm a trucker, yes, but I'm much more than that. I'm a son of the King who never leaves me behind my back, and I keep rolling, feeling blessed on my way in the rhythm of heaven, in the rhythm of heaven, in the rhythm of highway. I keep in peace, I keep in faith each day. Whoa. In the rhythm of heaven, in the rhythm of highway. My life is His, my soul walks His way, and when the night finally drifts away, the sun reveals the road
The sun rose slow and soft, painting colors in the sky, while the engine woke up humming like a hymn drifting by. The road was already calling like an old familiar friend, and I followed without hurry, trusting God around each bend. The smell of fresh wet earth came drifting from the plain, and memories of my family filled my chest again. But God whispered in the silence, "Son, walk without fear. The road may be long, but I will always stay near." It's the road that God is riding, line by line, gentle and mighty. It's dust, it's struggle and faith within. It's Him who guides, no one else but Him. Lord, watch over my direction, my going forth and my protection. And when tiredness tries to take me down, lift me up strong so I won't drown. It's the road that God is riding in me. There's a truck smiling in the distance, full of courage and grit, and a traveler feeling lost, finding faith bit by bit. Signs point the way forward, but only God shows the end. And I ride steady on this highway like a pilgrim again. There's cold night that burdens and hot sun that burns deep, but there's a divine hand calming everything before I sleep. And if the curve gets too narrow and darkness tries to grow, I remember God is the lighthouse that never loses its glow. It's the road that God is riding, line by line, gentle and mighty. It's dust, it's struggle and faith within. It's Him who guides, no one else but Him. Lord, watch over my direction, my going forth and my protection. And when tiredness tries to take me down, lift me up strong so I won't drown. It's the road that God is riding in me. When the radio plays that worship song that hits my core, I feel God so close to me, I almost pull over to the shore. It's as if He sits beside me and softly starts to say, "Calm down, my son, I know your burdens every day. I see your struggle, your fight, your ground. I see the longing when no one else is around. But don't fear, I'm always here with you. And each step you take is a step that I take too. And with the strength of that holy voice, all fear fades away. And I drive much lighter like someone reborn today." I've seen mountains so tall they look like kiss the sky, and towns so small they felt like a whisper passing by. I've heard strangers' wise words changing the course of my way, and I've prayed fully alone, asking strength just to stay. I felt the whole highway speaking straight into my chest, every hole, every mark, teaching me how to do my best. I've driven dizzy and tired, unsure where to stop, but God prepared a safe station right before I dropped. A trucker's road is a book filled with lessons in mind, and God writes each page with mercy and light. And
And when I look in the mirror of miles I've left behind, I see the author of this journey walking with me all the time. It's the road that God is riding, line by line, gentle and mighty. It's dusted struggle and faith within. It's Him who guides, no one else but Him. Lord, watch over my direction, my going forth and my protection. May every trip be blessed and true, and every return bring grace anew. And when my eyes grow too tired to see, give me strength so I won't stray from Thee. It's the road, the sacred road, a path of faith that never erodes until the day I reach the end. May God keep riding through me again. The night covers the highway, but my headlights still gleam bright. In the silence of the journey, I hear the whisper of the night. So many hours driving forward, so many memories on the way. Every curve with its own story, every stop makes me pray. And in the fogged up window, I see who I used to be. A simple, humble trucker with God guiding every mile for me. And when my heart grows heavy and longing tries to win, I breathe deep and feel His strength rising from within. For I drive in the rhythm of heaven's highway, guided by God, my faithful companion always. And even when the long dark night tries to slow me down, I know He rides beside me, lifting me off the ground. And in the simple song that rises from my soul, I give thanks to my Creator for every new goal. For I drive in the rhythm of heaven's highway, and I won't stop now. The sun begins to rise, painting gold across the blue. And I see in my rearview dreams I once pursued. But every dream still drives me, every memory gives me life. And the road the Lord has chosen cuts deep like a knife. For life is like a journey, sometimes short and sometimes long. And the path grows so much lighter when faith keeps you strong. And when the wind howls loudly and my mind feels out of tune, I whisper, Lord, give me strength, and hear His voice so soon. For I drive in the rhythm of heaven's highway, guided by God, my faithful companion always. And even when the long dark night tries to slow me down, I know He rides beside me, lifting me off the ground. And in the simple song that rises from my soul, I give thanks to my Creator for every new goal. For I drive in the rhythm of heaven's highway, and I won't stop now. How many nights I thought of quitting, ready to pull aside. How many times the weight of the world tried to break my stride. But in the hardest moments, that's when I heard Him say, son, get up and keep driving. I'm walking with you every day. You and this worn out engine, you and this fragile dream. For I made you strong and steady, stronger than you seem.
And in that small truck cabin, I felt the heavens open wide, as if God himself sat beside me, watching me continue the ride. I've faced heavy roaring storms, thunder breaking through the air. I felt engines groaning hard, tires barely hanging there. But I've also seen such beauty only truckers understand. Waterfalls behind a mountain, kids waving as I cross the land. For there rides a faithful man, who fights, who loves, who stands, who crosses the wide country, but never rides empty-handed. For in every changing landscape, I feel the presence of the Lord, showing me that life is highway, and He is my reward. And when I stop for coffee, and the hot steam warms my hand, I remember every mile is a blessing from His plan. And the road becomes more peaceful when faith replaces fear. So I roll across the country, knowing God is always near. For I drive in the rhythm of heaven's highway, guided by God, my faithful companion always. And even when the long dark night tries to slow me down, I know He rides beside me, lifting me off the ground. And in the simple song that rises from my soul, I give thanks to my Creator for every new goal. For I drive in the rhythm of heaven's highway. I drive in the rhythm of heaven's highway, rolling steady, rolling brave. And in the engine's sacred hum, I feel the peace He gave. For I drive in the rhythm of heaven's highway, and I will never stop.
Dawn falls slowly as the moon fades in the sky. Headlights slicing through the silence, only God and I. The radio whispers a hymn reminding me of home. And every curve along the journey teaches as I roam, that even when the night grows heavy and longing hurts my chest, God's gentle hand surrounds me and gives my spirit rest. And when the wind grows stronger and my heart begins to tire, I close my eyes a moment and feel that holy fire. There's a light on the endless highway, shining far beyond the place from where I came. It's the voice of God saying, son, I'm here to stay. And when loneliness tries to knock me down, I remember who turned my life around. And I keep my hands firm on the wheel, I keep driving on my way. For there's a light on the endless highway. The sunrise paints the morning in a beautiful red glow, and I remember those warm hugs from the family I know. Each stop along the journey brings memories and lessons, and in the rumble of the engine I hear childhood confessions. Oh, prayers my mother taught me that I carry in my soul. And in this world that shakes around me, God keeps me in control. And when the dust is rising and storms begin to form, I lift the voice of God saying, son, I'm here to stay. And when loneliness tries to knock me down, I remember who turned my life around. And I keep my hands firm on the wheel, I keep driving on my way. For there's a light on the endless highway. And if life carries me through roads I do not understand, I trust the holy purpose written by His hand. No matter where I'm going or how long the miles may be, if He walks beside me, I will never walk alone again. Some days the road is burning and my mind just aches inside, and longing becomes a giant that's impossible to hide. But then I recall the promises that God once gave to me, and the weight becomes so lighter and my spirit feels set free. I see children playing in the towns I pass along. I hear small churches singing out a worn-out gospel song, and strangers look at me with faith and kindness in their eyes, reminding me that truckers share a brotherhood that never dies. I keep rolling without hurry, but never giving in. For in the rearview mirror, I see God guiding me again. There's a light on the endless highway, shining on each mile until the very end. It's the hand of God saying, son, you can ascend. And when sadness tries to push me down, I remember who turned my life around. And I keep my hands firm on the wheel, I keep driving on my way. For there's a light on the endless highway. There's a light on the endless highway, and it always shines in me.
The early dawn opens a door and calls for me to go, with the old sound of the engine reminding me of home. In this life of endless highways, of leaving and returning, I carry faith inside my chest and let the sleep keep burning. And as the headlights guide me, pointing toward the coming day, I feel the holy presence that walks beside and lights my way. And when the frozen highway tries to chill my heart inside, I whisper softly to my God, and then I hear Him reply. For the soul that rides with me is a strength that comes from above. It's the peace that guides me at night. It's a hand of purest love. And no matter how wide this world may be, I'm never truly alone. For on the seat right next to me goes God, the soul that rides with me. At calm and gentle sunrise, I watch daylight slowly grow. I think of my little children running round back home, the simple table waiting, smell of coffee in the air, the hug that always warms me when I return from anywhere.
Each bend brings a longing, each stop a whispered prayer. But forward I keep rolling, with my faith always there. And when the clouds turn heavy and storms begin to call, I raise my eyes toward heaven and hear Him through it all. For the soul that rides with me is a strength that comes from above. It's the peace that guides me at night. It's a hand of purest love. And no matter how wide this world may be, I'm never truly alone. For on the seat right next to me goes God, the soul that rides with me. And even when the loneliness presses hard against my chest, and the radio plays songs that make me miss what I love best, I remember there's a purpose far greater than I see. That God placed me on this highway so He could work through me, turning pain into witness, longing into prayer, silence into hope again, and fear into repair. And each mile faded behind me is a miracle coming true. It is God reviving in my soul a clearer path, a brighter view. I've ridden through heavy storms that tried to swallow me whole. I've watched my truck struggle hard, felt the shaking of my soul. But it's in those hardest hours that I witness Him the most. For heaven never leaves me, He's in every mile I cross. I saw children waving at me in a quiet little town, saw elders telling me, go with God, friend, don't slow down. Give a kiss to your family, to the ones who wait for you. And there I felt so deeply that my calling still held true. For where one road is ending, another rises ahead. And if God gives me courage, I'll drive wherever I'm led.
For the soul that rides with me is a strength that comes from above. It's the peace that guides me at night. It's a hand of purest love. And no matter how wide this world may be, I'm never truly alone. For on the seat right next to me goes God. Is a strength that comes from above. It's the peace that guides me at night. It's a hand of purest love. And no matter how wide this world may be, I'm never truly alone. For on the seat right next to me goes God, the soul that rides with me. The soul that rides with me is the light that never dies. It's the endless living highway drawn by His eternal skies. And while the engine hums its hymn, I sing with gratitude free. Thank you, my Lord and Savior, for being the soul that rides with me.
The engine wakes up slowly, almost sounding like a prayer, as the early dawn paints blue across the quiet morning air. The highway calls my name again like an old familiar friend, and I roll steady with my soul strong, knowing God defends. And in the silence that embraces, I feel His warm embrace, like a father softly saying, son, keep walking in my grace. And when my mind grows heavy, when the world begins to shake, I close my eyes a moment and hear the words He makes. Follow the road that heaven showed to you. Fear not the night, for I guide you through. And when the longing strikes deep without mercy, I'll be your strength, your truth, your certainty. For every mile you've traveled so far shows that you were never left alone. So follow my child, where I lead you to, on the road that heaven showed to you. The sunrise climbs in gold, painting promise in the sky, and I remember all the smiles waiting when I arrive. The family that holds me close, the faith that carried me, and how on the coldest nights God never let me flee. Each curve holds a story, each bridge a quiet song. And through this wide, wide country, my prayers keep rolling strong. And when the storms begin and fear starts to awake, I whisper, Lord, I'm with you, and hear Him gently say, follow the road that heaven showed to you. Fear not the night, for I guide you through. And when the longing strikes deep without mercy, I'll be your strength, your truth, your certainty. For every mile you've traveled so far shows that you were never left alone. So follow my child, where I lead you to, on the road that heaven showed to you. There were days the endless highway nearly broke my will to roam. Storms above and storms within, and the urge to turn back home. But right there in the darkness, I heard heaven speak to me. Son, I am your shield forever, your road, your destiny. I made you strong for distance, a lighthouse on the way, a bearer of my comfort to the hearts that fear the day. And there inside my cabin, I felt my spirit rise, like someone seeing sunrise after endless night skies. I've crossed mountains wrapped in fog, storms roaring overhead. I've ridden roads so long and wide they seem to never end. But I've also seen sunsets no painter could recreate, in tiny towns of simple faith where love illuminates. I've seen truckers weary-minded whisper prayers to carry on. I've seen children waving proudly, filling me with strength and song. And in these humble little moments, I remember who I am, a traveler of this giant land, walking through God's perfect plan. And when I stop for coffee and feel the warmth return, I think of every highway and everything I've learned.
and how each mile behind me proves I was never alone. For God stayed on the seat beside me, guiding every road I've known. Follow the road that heaven showed to you. Fear not the night, for I guide you through. And when the longing strikes deep without mercy, I'll be your strength, your truth, your certainty. For every mile you've traveled so far shows that you were never left alone. So follow my child, where I lead you to, on the road that heaven showed to me. On the road that heaven showed to me, I ride strong, I ride whole. For in every passing mile I feel God guarding my soul. And as long as the engine hums and there's sky for me to see, I'll keep driving with my Lord, always right here next to me, on the road that heaven showed to me.
The day rose slowly in an orange-colored sky, and I was already there, watching the morning pass by. Hot coffee in my bottle, heart squeezing inside. But God always finds me on the highway where I ride. The road is my companion, but it's also a prayer. Each curve is a silent plea, whispered in the air. And when longing hits my chest without a warning sign, I remember life is long, but God is a guide in time. And even when the midnight hours crush my will, feel your hand on the wheel, guiding still. When the road prays for me, I drive without fear. For I know the Lord will always hold me near. Even far from home, far from those I adore, it's God who lights the flame inside my core. When the wind blows like I'm about to fall, the road kneels down and starts to pray for me through it all. I am a trucker, but I'm your child indeed. And every mile whispers, the Lord meets your need. I've seen heavy storms crash hard upon my glass, but I've seen the sun break through as the shadows pass. I learned the sky changes, but God never does, and His voice leads stronger than anything I trust. At the midnight truck stop, I look at the sky. Diesel fills the air and my spirit starts to cry. I pray, Father, don't leave me on this endless road. And you whisper, son, I carry your load. And when the past tries to wound me once more, I remember you're the God of what's next and before. When the road prays for me, I drive without fear. For I know the Lord will always hold me near. Even far from home, far from those I adore, it's God who lights the flame inside my core. And when the wind blows like I'm about to fall. The road kneels down and starts to pray for me through it all. I am a trucker, but I'm your child indeed. And every mile whispers, the Lord meets your need. When I look in the mirror at all that's behind, I see how much love you placed in every sign. If I cried in the silence, you gathered each tear, turning sorrow into strength and pushing away fear. At night, when the journey seems endless and wide, I hear your soft whisper saying, I'm by your side. And the engine roars loudly like it's saying amen, knowing this journey isn't walked alone again. I faced freezing valleys, mountains steep and tall, but God walked beside you every fall. Now I know that my route always had a plan, to spread faith on the highways wherever I ran. When the road prays for me, my heart comes alive. Every mile becomes a promise that helps me survive. Even if the night tries to make me lose sight, your light rises before the morning light. If the world grows heavy and pushes me down, I rise because your hand will never let me drown. And when the sunset tells me the day reached its end, I rest and thank the Lord for being my friend. And I keep on driving with heaven inside of me, because when the road prays for me, the sky prays too.
In the silence of the highway, while the night still reigns, only the headlights cutting fog calm the weight in my veins. Longing comes softly, but the heart remains strong, for God speaks to me in every wind that moves along. The radio plays low, only there to accompany, and every old song somehow guards my memory. I keep on driving, but I know I'm not alone, because on the passenger seat, and God has made his home. And when the cold tries to freeze my heart again, I feel your warm embrace breaking through the pain. So I make a prayer on the dawn route ahead, asking strength, asking peace, asking not to dread. The road is long, but your grace runs wider still, and when fear approaches, you renew my will. And distance, I won't lose my way, for I know you are beside me every single day. I've seen the sun rising from the mountains bright and white, painting the sky with colors only
the Creator can provide. And there I am, so small, inside my truck's steel frame, feeling life itself resting inside your holy name. Sometimes I stop on the shoulder just to breathe and be whispering to you quietly so no one else can see. Lord, take care of my loved ones, care for all who stay, and heaven answers gently. Son, I've already made a way. And when the night gets heavy, trying to steal my fight, I remember you are God, the one who created light. So I make a prayer on the dawn right ahead, asking strength, asking peace, asking not to dread. The road is long, but your grace runs wider still. And when fear approaches, you renew my will. Through dust and distance, I won't lose my way, for I know you are beside me every single day. I've crossed storms that nearly tore my faith apart, but I heard your voice whisper healing into my heart. When the load grew heavier than I could bear, you carried it with me, reminding me you're there. The road has taught lessons no book could ever hold, how to see God in details only felt, never told. In the smell of rain, in the dust on the ground, in the worn out marks of my truck all around. And when I think the world is falling out of place, I feel your strength breathing courage into my days. If the route changes, I follow, even without sight, for you walk ahead of me long before daylight. So I make a prayer on the dawn route ahead, and the sky opens wide at every word I said. No matter how long the next stretch might be, with God on my side, nothing can stop me. And when the sun rises, saying the new day came, I thank you for the life carried in your name. Each mile, each breath, each moment I live shows the love you sent on the dawn route you give. And I keep on driving without fear to face, for my strongest prayer was born in daybreak's grace.
Day rises slowly on the mirror of my rig. The wind whistles strong, but my soul stays big. The highway greets me like an old loyal friend, and God drives with me from beginning to end. The engine's rumble reminds me who I am, a trucker made strong, lifted by the great I am. And even when I stumble, He's there lifting me. The road is hard, but
with Him I'm free. And when loneliness tries to settle inside, I whisper a prayer and remember in stride that heaven never leaves a man alone. Foot on the road, heart in the sky. God paints my life with colors that don't die. In the glowing dawn, I feel His gaze. In the tired sunset, His hand still stays. And even when fear tries to silence my breath, His voice says, son, I carry you through death. So I stand firm, knowing this truth I tell. Foot on the road, but my heart in the sky dwells. At every forgotten truck stop in the middle of nowhere, I find traces of your grace laid gently there. In the smell of strong coffee, in the smile of a friend, your care reminds me you're here without end. Headlights fly past like comets in flight, and I know I'm not alone. You speak through the night. Sometimes exhausted, sometimes unsure, but your presence draws a map that keeps me secure. And when the rain falls heavy trying to stop my way, I remember you're the God who calms the day. Foot on the road, heart in the sky. God paints my life with colors that don't die. In the glowing dawn, I feel His gaze. In the tired sunset, His hand still stays. And even when fear tries to silence my breath, His voice says, son, I carry you through death. So I stand firm, knowing this truth I tell. Foot on the road, with my heart in the sky dwells. And when the night is too dark for my eyes to see, I lift them upward and call for Thee. The sky opens quietly, ready to hear, and I feel your presence drawing near. The engine keeps roaring, but your peace leads my lane, even when longing hits me like rain. I pray for the family waiting for me back home, and feel your protection covering my chrome. Sometimes I drown in memories that ache, but you heal, lift, and remake. And there on the road where no one else sees, you wrap me in spirit and bring me to my knees. Foot on the road, heart in the sky. Fear disappears when your voice comes by. Your steps go before me, opening up the dawn. And with every mile, my strength is reborn. Life may be hard, but you are true, and my path aligns when I look to you. When the sun sets saying the day is done, I stop and whisper, my God, thank you for every run. foot on the road, and my heart in the sky as well.
Morning breaks and the road calls with the smell of fresh wet ground, the engine humming softly like a prayer in whispered sound. The sky opens up its arms, reminding me of God's embrace. And there I go, me and the highway, chasing dreams from place to place. The radio plays slow, a country tune filled with truth, speaking of simple living and the heavy longing of youth. I think of home and family, of my wife's tender way, and the faith she puts inside me when she says, "Go with God, my love, be safe." When loneliness gets close, trying to make me fall apart, I feel God's presence whispering, "Son, I'm holding your heart." There are lights on the road of faith, guiding the ones who believe, even when the night grows heavy and my soul has to leave. God lights up a brand new start just to help my journey stay. And I learn with every turn that with Him I find my way. There are lights on the road of faith that never fade or depart, shining heaven from above, strengthening my weary heart. The evening slowly settles, painting everything in gold, and I think of God's own plans, worth more than riches told. The cabin turns to a chapel, and the wheel a faithful friend. I speak to Him of everything, and He rides with me to the end. I've seen so much on this road, long highways teach you truth, helping those stuck in trouble shows the grace God shows in youth. For when I once lay broken, with nowhere left to go, He lit my darkest night and healed my deepest sorrow. And every memory reminds me I never walked alone. God left signs of His mercy in each mile I've ever known. There are lights on the road of faith, guiding the ones who believe, even when the night grows heavy and my soul has to leave. God lights up a brand new start just to help my journey stay. And I learn with every turn that with Him I find my way. There are lights on the road of faith that never fade or depart, shining heaven from above, strengthening my weary heart. Sometimes the tired body thinks it's time to give in, but a gentle voice responds, "Son, I made you strong within." So I breathe the air of peace as the wind begins to sway, and I see that every pain also pushes me God's way. The storm appears so sudden, thunder tearing through the sky. Lines vanish from the pavement,
and fear asks if I should try. But when I say, Lord, protect me, the world begins to ease, and God places His own hand on the fiercest of the seas. The highway turns to brightness, the rain loses its roar, a warmth floods my soul as if God spoke once more. Fear not, my faithful driver, for I give you strength to rise. While you walk this road with me, no force will break your drive. There are lights on the road of faith, guiding the ones who believe, even when the night grows heavy and the soul wants to grieve. God lights up a brand new star just to help me smile again. And I whisper, thank you, Father, for never letting go of my hand. There are lights on the road of faith, brighter than the moon above. And as long as God is steering, I'll reach the place I dream of. And when I stop exhausted, with my body begging for rest, I thank the Lord in silence for every mile and every test. Because where there's road ahead and courage to carry on, there will always be God's grace guiding me beneath the dawn. In the quiet of the dawn, with the engine as my friend, the moon keeps watchful eyes on every mile I spend. The highway calls me forward, but the one who leads is He, who paints each curve with love and walks the road with me. Life taught me gently that direction isn't mine, but God draws out the pathway when I cross the line. And even when the night puts pressure on my soul, He lights a greater beacon that makes the darkness whole. And when fear tries to climb inside my truck, I hear your voice breaking through my luck. I keep rolling on the road that God showed me. Even tight, I know He lifts me faithfully. If the wind changes and the storm blows in, I remember the Lord keeps me safe within. And every mile the world has made me go, I see the grace He left along the road. I'm just a trucker, but now I see through this long life, God guided me. I've crossed lonely mountains, deserts wide and bare, and learned that every barren place hides mercy there. A song plays on the radio, a prayer inside my chest, and God keeps filling me with courage for the test. I've cried by the roadside from missing my home, but felt your warm presence say, you're not alone. Like a father who comforts without making noise, saying, son, I'm proud of you. Listen to my voice. And when the rain falls heavy with no sign to cease, I remember you're the God who whispers peace. I
faithfully. If the wind changes and the storm blows in, I remember the Lord keeps me safe within. And every mile the world has made me go, I see the grace He left along the road. I'm just a trucker, but now I see through this long life God guided me. Looking back through the mirror at the road behind, I see how many valleys You carried me through in time. How many times I fell with no one to hear, but You came down from heaven just to pull me near. When the weight of the cargo felt too much to bear, You walked beside me and lifted my despair. Now I know I never drive alone, for every curve carries a touch of Your throne. My longing for my family cuts deep and strong, but You give me strength to keep rolling on. And when I think everything's breaking apart, You hold my hands and steady my heart. I keep rolling on the road that God showed me. Through the wrongs and rights You shaped me carefully. Even if the night tries to swallow my sight, Your light reaches me before morning's bright. If the world grows heavy and my chest wants to slow, I remember Your mercy always overflows. And when the sunset whispers the day is through, I bow my head, my God, thank You. I travel forward knowing I'm never alone. The road is long, but God showed me the way home. I woke up on the edge of life with the soft hum of my truck. Cold wind swept across my face like memories I can't give up. I took the highway in silence, just me, God, and the engine song. And every light pole passing by felt like grace moving along. The sky still pale and empty, like a page not written yet. And I thought of all the hard days that only God can truly get. So many sleepless nights, so many tears I had to hide. But truckers learn early in life, God drives even when we cry. And when fear tries to break me and my soul feels weak inside, I remember that the Creator is the one who makes me rise. So I follow the road that prays with me. On the asphalt I find my peace. If the night grows heavy and cold, God is the light my hands can hold. And even when the winds try to drown my voice, I know that He's still my greatest choice. For the one who guides where I should be is the Father drawing roads for me. At a truck stop I met an old friend with eyes worn down by time. He spoke of pain, he spoke of fear, and battles he calls mine. But when I mentioned Jesus' name, hope flickered inside his chest. 'Cause every trucker understands without God we can't do our best. I saw stories carved in skin, battles men rarely share, smiles covering quiet storms, dreams struggle in the air. But I also saw faith rising, lifting broken men from dust. For those who cling to Jesus, find a healer they can trust. And when the sunrise cracks the sky, bringing light where darkness stayed, I feel God calling me home again to the grace His hands have made.
So I follow the road that prays with me. On the asphalt I find my peace. If the night grows heavy and cold, God is a light my hands can hold. And even when the winds try to drown my voice, I know that He's still my greatest choice. For the one who guides where I should be is the Father drawing roads for me. How many times I almost fell, how many nights I broke inside, but God touched my weary heart and helped my spirit stay alive. And when missing home hurts deep and life feels heavier than before, I hear His voice reminding me, son, I hold you forevermore. The rain fell hard without warning, and the sky turned into a sea. The tires cut through the fear, faith kept holding on to me. The road felt almost breathing, whispering through the dark, if God guides every mile you take, no danger leaves its mark. So I follow the road that prays with me. On the asphalt I find my peace. If the night grows heavy and cold, God is a light my hands can hold. And even when the winds try to drown my voice, I know that He's still my greatest choice. For the one who guides where I should be is the Father drawing roads for me. And when I park at the end of the day, I feel peace filling my chest. For every mile I traveled, God walked beside me, doing the rest. And tomorrow when the sun returns, I'll keep rolling faithfully. For as long as roads exist, He'll ride this world with me.
The dawn opened up my eyes long before the alarm could ring. It was a silence calling my name. It was God in everything. The air breaks sighs beside me, like it's breathing with my chest. And every curve across Brazil feels like home where I can rest. On the radio plays a country tune that takes me back to younger days, when I dreamed of being bigger without knowing my own ways. Today I carry the whole wide world on wheels turning endlessly, but I also carry faith inside that keeps standing up for me. And when the weight grows heavy and my heart runs out of air, I look to the sky and whisper, Father, hold me there. I keep following the sky along the highway, where longing tries to tell me it's all okay. Cause whoever trusts in God won't lose their way, even when the night is cold and fades to gray. And if fear ever tries to dim my light, I remember the cross, I remember Christ. And I keep going, rising higher, for the sky fuels my fire. The view keeps changing every mile, and life keeps changing as I roll. I've learned that time will teach it, though sometimes it teaches through the soul. I've cried parked out on the shoulder, with no strength left to move on, but God pulled me up from the dust, like a father holding his son. I've seen children running at truck stops, selling hope inside their eyes. I've seen mothers asking blessings for their sons beneath the skies. I've seen old truck drivers talking with stories more than a few, and I realized every person carries their own I'm done with you. But one thing life keeps
preaching is we're never alone in the end. Because when a man runs out of power, God's own hand begins to mend. I keep following the sky along the highway, where longing tries to tell me it's all okay. Cause whoever trusts in God won't lose their way, even when the night is cold and fades to gray. And if fear ever tries to dim my light, I remember the cross, I remember Christ, and I keep going, rising higher, for the sky fuels my fire. Sometimes I think about the future and the things I've yet to see. Is this life out on the highway where I'm meant to grow and be? But then I hear the promise God once placed inside my chest: no matter where the road may lead, my hand will guide the rest. The storm came crashing over, lightning split the sky in two. The lines were almost fading, and I didn't know what to do. I wanted to pull over, I wanted to turn back around, but a peace fell down upon me like an angel standing on the ground. The window shook with thunder, the engine fought to stay alive. But when I said, Lord, please protect me, everything began to thrive. The sky then opened slowly, like a door revealing light, and I saw the whole long highway pointing straight to Jesus Christ. I keep following the sky along the highway, where longing tries to tell me it's all okay. Cause whoever trusts in God won't lose their way, even when the night is cold and fades to gray. And if fear ever tries to dim my light, I remember the cross, I remember Christ, and I keep going, rising higher, for the sky fuels my fire. Oh. And when I park exhausted, with my soul needing to rest, I thank my Lord in silence for giving strength through every test. Cause as long as there is highway and the world keeps spinning round, I know heaven won't forsake me. It's always riding with me down the road I've found.
In the silence of this endless road I roam, I carry stories life carved deep in my soul. Between faded headlights and dreams reunited, I learned that even in darkness God keeps me guided. The engine roars loud but my heart speaks soft. Every curve is a lesson lifting me aloft. I push on strong even when longing cuts deep, cause faith is the fire I'm meant to keep. And when the weight of the miles makes me wanna stop, I hear God whisper, son, don't rush the clock. The road is long, but I'm leading the way. Fear no storm, I'm your safe place. I'm a trucker, born of burning asphalt lines. My wheels carry stories, my soul holds the divine. God lights the map I can't understand, and when I fall He lifts me with gentle hands. I'm a traveler under painted morning skies, and with His faith I carry, I rise and rise. If the world shuts doors, He opens the ground and teaches me to drive with my heart unbound. I've seen fog hide what I needed to see,
But in the darkness I found strength inside me. Loneliness rides along, but it doesn't command. For God sits beside me saying I'm your stand. Between static-filled radios and signs rushing by, I let go of fear and let hope amplify. The road is a mirror of who I'll become, each mile a chiseling of what I'm meant to become. And when the rain refuses to stop and the sun hides away, I lift my head and find faith in the day. For the one who rides with me never fails. He holds the wheel when my own strength pales. I'm a trucker, born to burning asphalt lines. My wheels carry stories, my soul holds a divine. God lights the map I can't understand, and when I fall He lifts me with gentle hands. I'm a traveler under pain and morning skies, and with this faith I carry I rise and rise. If the world shuts doors He opens the ground and teaches me to drive with my heart unbound. And when the radio goes silent and I'm alone inside, I close my eyes and feel God by my side. Doesn't matter the road, doesn't matter the land, the path blooms when He takes command. My truck becomes a temple, my highway becomes prayer. Each shining headlight brings forgiveness to bear. The world may be harsh, but my faith stands tall. For God rides straight even through life's toughest haul. The sun finds me steady, ready to roll, with my heart warmed in purpose in my soul. On this seat I renew the hope I carry within. The road is a challenge but also a friend. Life keeps moving and I'm moving too, seeing victories in the mirrors I once never knew. In the open horizon my mission shines bright, to be a faithful trucker guided by the light. I'm a trucker, the road is my destiny. With God in command I'm never lonely. He lights a route I'm still learning to see, turning my weary days into strength in me. A traveler of faith, the force in motion. Each dawn renews my devotion. If night grows dark He becomes my guide, leading me onward to the next sunrise.
In the quiet of the dawn, with the engine as my friend, the moon keeps watchful eyes on every mile I spend. The highway calls me forward, but the one who leads is He, who paints each curve with love and walks the road with me. Life taught me gently that direction isn't mine, but God draws out the pathway when I cross the line. And even when the night puts pressure on my soul, He lights a greater beacon that makes the darkness whole. And when fear tries to climb inside my truck, I hear your voice breaking through my luck. I keep rolling on the road that God showed me. Even tight I know He lifts me faithfully. If the wind changes and the storm blows in, I remember the Lord keeps me safe within. And every mile the world has made me go, I see the grace He left along the road. I'm just a trucker, but now I see through this long life God guided me. I've crossed lonely mountains, deserts wide and bare, and learn that every barren place hides mercy there. A song plays on the radio, a prayer inside my chest, and God keeps filling me with courage for the test. I've cried by the roadside from missing my home, but felt your warm presence say, you're not alone. Like a father who comforts without making noise, saying, son, I'm proud of you. Listen to my voice. And when the rain falls heavy with no sign to cease, I remember you're the God who whispers peace. I keep rolling on the road that God showed me. Even tight, I know He lifts me faithfully. If the wind changes and the storm blows in, I remember the Lord keeps me safe within. And every mile the world has made me go, I see the grace He left along the road. I'm just a trucker, but now I see through this long life, God guided me. Looking back through the mirror at the road behind, I see how many valleys you carried me through in time, how many times I fell with no one to hear, but you came down from heaven just to pull me near. When the weight of the cargo felt too much to bear, you walked beside me and lifted my despair. Now I know I never drive alone, for every curve carries a touch of your throne. My longing for my family cuts deep and strong, but you give me strength to keep rolling on. And when I think everything's breaking apart, you hold my hands and steady my heart. I keep rolling on the road that God showed me. Through the wrongs and rights, you shaped me carefully. Even if the night tries to swallow my sight, your light reaches me before morning's bright. If the world grows heavy and my chest wants to slow, I remember your mercy always overflows. And when the sunset whispers the day is through, I bow my head, my God, thank you. I travel forward knowing I'm never alone. The road is long, but God showed me the way home. The day hadn't even started, and the road was calling my name. The cold of early morning touched the window, as if asking where I'm going again. The moon, my faithful companion, shined over the wet, dark ground, and deep inside my chest I felt it was God guiding my load around. Town to town I travel, between silence and trucks passing by. Every headlight crossing mine is a piece of someone's life rolling by. The diesel singing in the engine is the rhythm of my mission. And even when I get tired, He's the one holding my direction. But when the weight grows heavy and loneliness hits me deep, I close my eyes remembering God lives in me. In every beat, here comes the light in the rear view of my soul, bringing peace, making me whole. Even when the night tries to knock me down, my God lifts me from the ground. And when the road turns into despair, He reminds me I'm His and He's always there. And every curve gets a brand new tone when
I feel his hand guiding what I own. At a lonely gas station stop, a hot coffee gives life back to me. I watch the sky turning pink like a promise written gently. Truck brothers gather around, each hiding their silent pain. But when we talk about Jesus, strength starts flowing again. One says he lost his family, another fights hard to stand tall. But when we pray together, hope rises and touches all. Because truckers know too well the weight of traveling in the dark, but they also know Christ's light leaves an everlasting mark. And when the sunrise finally comes, painting the sky in gold, I feel God whisper softly, son, I'm the treasure you hold. Here comes the light in the rear view of my soul, bringing peace, making me whole. Even when the night tries to knock me down, my God lifts me from the ground. And when the road turns into despair, he reminds me I'm his and he's always there. And every curve gets a brand new tone when I feel his hand guiding what I own. And how many tears have I cried, how many fears have I stood beside, but no cold and lonely dawn defeats the faith I carry on. And when the winds blow strong and missing home hurts more, I remember that Christ is north, and my strength renews once more. Night fell fast around me, and rain turned into a wall. The headlights barely showed, yet God was riding it all. So by faith I keep on moving, even when I can't see the way. 'Cause when he guides my steps, no darkness can make me stray. Here comes the light in the rear view of my soul, bringing peace, making me whole. Even when the night tries to knock me down, my God lifts me from the ground. And when the road turns into despair, he reminds me I'm his and he's always there. And every curve gets a brand new tone when I feel his hand guiding what I own. And so I travel this rough life with dust, longing, and pain, but with strong, unshaken faith in the Lord who breaks every chain. A long road, but the right one, because he is my conductor. And as long as my truck keeps rolling, I'll keep singing about his love forever. I left the garage early with headlights cutting through the night. A silence only the highway knows, and a gentle ache inside. Homesickness waved at the gate, saying softly, please come home soon. But truckers know how life works, dust diesel in a new tune. The sky was still heavy gray, and the cold wind had no mercy. But inside my rolling cabin, God's presence stayed with me. The engine roared beside me like a friend that never quits. And every mile I conquered, the Lord restored my grit. And when that doubt comes crashing, asking where all of this will lead, I remember that even in blind curves,
He teaches my soul to believe. So I follow the road that God designed. If the night gets heavy, His strength is mine. If fear screams loud, He silences with love. If the rain pours down, His shelter is enough. A long, long road, but my chest stands strong, for I carry the light that leads me on. No detour steals the faith I've kept, for God guides every step I've met. At roadside stops I see tired faces, stories the world forgot to hear. Men who live inside the highway, holding tight to what they still hold dear. But when someone talks about Jesus, eyes light up like a burning flame. 'Cause truckers know deep in their soul, faith is what keeps life sane. I saw tears welling quietly from hearts broken more than they say. I saw smiles hiding sorrow from those surviving day by day. And in this rough and dusty journey, a hug, a prayer, one whispered amen, turns dry roads into hope and makes the highway feel like a friend. And when the sunrise breaks the sky in colors only God can make, I feel heaven open slightly, letting my tired soul away. So I follow the road that God designed. If the night gets heavy, His strength is mine. If fear screams loud, He silences with love. If the rain pours down, His shelter is enough. A long, long road, but my chest stands strong, for I carry the light that leads me on. No detour steals the faith I've kept, for God guides every step I've met. How many times did I almost stop? How many tears fell silently? But God held my weary hands and helped me stand steadily. And when the road becomes a desert and the soul starts losing ground, I feel the touch of the eternal whispering, son, don't slow down. Night fell heavy upon me and fog covered all my sight. The headlights fought the darkness as if tired of the fight. But deep within my spirit, a familiar voice spoke low. If I brought you here, my child, it's because with you I always go. So I follow the road that God designed. If the night gets heavy, His strength is mine. If fear screams loud, He silences with love. If the rain pours down, His shelter is enough. A long, long road, but my chest stands strong, for I carry the light that leads me on. No detour steals the faith I've kept, for God guides every step I met. And when I reach my destination, I know I'll look up to the sky, thanking God for the highway He placed beneath my stride. For life itself is a long journey, and the Lord is my shining light. And as long as my truck keeps rolling, I'll keep singing His love out loud each night.
The early dawn was yawning
as I slowly started the engine. Cold winds hit the windshield hard, but God began awakening me from within. The highway smelled like a beginning, a silence only He understands. And while shifting into first gear, I felt my soul stand again. The moon faded gently like a lantern going to sleep, and the sky, heavy and quiet, seemed to speak secrets deep. Son, keep going, fear nothing, for I guide your weary stride. And through the steady rumble of the truck, I felt heaven at my side. And even when the heart grows heavy and the world tries to make me break, I remember the road is wide, but my Lord clears every way. And when heaven touches the asphalt, my fear loses its assault. Loneliness becomes a passing breeze, and God lifts my soul with ease. If the path seems impossible to climb, He makes it perfect in His time. And even if the night grows rough, I follow His north, strong enough. I cross deep and shadowed valleys, mountains carved by God's own hand. Every curve whispered softly, life's a journey you must withstand. And I, stubborn rolling trucker, through dust, longing and sweat, learned that God never abandons those who keep moving despite regret. At a truck stop I met some brothers, faces heavy from endless miles, each carrying a hidden sorrow behind their rugged smiles. But when we talked about Jesus, a spark of hope began to glow, because faith in this rough world is what keeps a man from letting go. And when the sunrise breaks the sky and shades only the Father can draw, I feel my tired soul smiling and my path renewed with awe. And when heaven touches the asphalt, my fear loses its assault. Loneliness becomes a passing breeze, and God lifts my soul with ease. If the path seems impossible to climb, He makes it perfect in His time. And even if the night grows rough, I follow His north, strong enough. How many times have I cried alone in this seat that knows my pain? How many times have I pleaded as storms rattle my soul again? But God with unseen hands pull me gently from the dust, saying, son, I made you strong, lean on me, in me you trust. The storm hit hard without warning, and the road turned into a mirror. Headlights sliced the darkness, but my heart beat filled with fear. Then I remembered the voice that always helps me see. If I brought you this far, child, it's because you walk with me. And when heaven touches the asphalt, my fear loses its assault. Loneliness becomes a passing breeze, and God lifts my soul with ease. If the path seems impossible to climb, He makes it perfect in His time. And even if the night grows rough, I follow His north, strong enough. And when I pull over to rest, I look at the sky above. For every mile I've conquered was carried by God's love. A long road but beautiful, because He steers my way. And as long as the horizon calls, I'll chase His light each day. Another day is rising on the windshield of my truck. The sky turns red where yesterday the night got stuck. The engine waits beside me, but my Lord holds a wheel. And every curve on this long road reminds me how I feel. The cold of early morning hugs me like a friend, and I remember the goodbye I gave back home again. But faith rebuilds my strength when longing hits hard. For God rides in my cabin, keeping me safe and on guard. And when the highway seems to never end, I hear your voice inside again. Son, don't fear, with you I stand. So I go steady down this track. Even tired, you always bring my spirit back. Your love covers me like a mantle of light, the strength that keeps my heart upright through mountain storms and dust below. Your voice is the lighthouse in my soul, and I press on because I know in every mile with me you go. Lonely sometimes comes to knock me down, but in the roaring of the engine, Lord, your call resounds. The wind hits hard, yet never to destroy. It feels like your arms surround me with joy. Road signs rush by, but your timing is true. And every stop is a lesson you paint anew. The golden sunset reminds me of your grace, and night lights up stars inside my chest space. And even when heavy rains start to fall, I feel your hand guiding it all, saying, son, in me you stand tall. So I go steady down this track. Even tired, you always bring my spirit back. Your love covers me like a mantle of light, the strength that keeps my heart upright through mountain storms and dust below. Your voice is the lighthouse in my soul, and I press on because I know in every mile with me you go. When longing burns deep and I feel myself fold, I remember this life is a mission you've told. Even when I falter, you never leave me behind. Your mercy lifts me when I'm losing my mind. And in the silent night, parked somewhere on the line, I close my eyes and say, Lord, strengthen this heart of mine. And your peace settles on me like a gentle wind, and I get back on the road renewed from within. So I go steady down this track, for I know my battle can't compare to your cross and the love you bear. You're my God, my rest, my Lord, my reason to keep moving forward through curves, thunder, horizons wide. Your presence rides always by my side, and when the night tries to dim my way, you light me up again, my King. Always. The echoes of my faith roll on the ground, and I keep moving with your love all around.
sun has barely risen, and I'm already on the road again. Dust dancing in the mirrors, and the wind retelling where I've been. I carry dreams in the trailer, and memory inside this rig. And every bridge along this highway makes my heart bow down and dig. Thoughts of home come softly right at the start of the day. My son saying, "Dad, come back soon," and I whisper, "I'm far away." But God is watching over you for me, so I move on without retreat. For whoever trusts in heaven learns to rise back to their feet. And when loneliness arrives, trying hard to bring me down, I remember God is watching, and He lifts me from the ground. When God guides my road, even the night won't make me fear. And when the world grows heavy, He plants courage in me here. When longing makes its noise, I let a teardrop fall. 'Cause I know out on the highway, it's He who leads it all. When God guides my road, I don't walk this path alone. The sky opens all around me, and each new turn becomes my home. The moon paints the heavens silver, and the night becomes a friend. I pray inside my cabin like a chapel without end. The humming of the engine feels like a guarding song, and I feel God at the wheel, driving steady, driving strong. I faced hard storms and thunder, slippery roads, fear and pain. I've seen a brother on the shoulder calling out the Lord's name. And every time I could, I stopped, because God wants you someone to lift me from the dust when I had no strength to push through. And moments like these remind me, no man conquers all alone. For God sends living angels across each mile we roam. When God guides my road, even the night won't make me fear. And when the world grows heavy, He plants courage in me here. When longing makes its noise, I let a teardrop fall. 'Cause I know out on the highway, it's He who leads it all. When God guides my road, I don't walk this path alone. The sky opens all around me, and each new turn becomes my home. Sometimes I stop and wonder if one day I'll slow it down. But the highway calls my name, and my heart can't turn around. Some were born for fields of green, some were born for river shores, and I was born to see God calling me through distant doors. The sunset colors the asphalt with orange, faith, and red. And I feel the Lord so near me, like He's standing by my head, right beside the driver's seat, showing me which way to go. And all I say is, thank you, Father, for never letting my hope go low. Then the road opens wide, like a river made of light. And deep inside I know it's God who holds me tight. Fear turns into memory,
pain turns into strength. For where His hand is guiding, no one can cut the lane. When God guides my road, even the night won't make me fear. And when the world grows heavy, He plants courage in me here. When longing makes its noise, I let a teardrop fall, but I stay firm upon the highway, for He is Lord of all. When God guides my road, I don't walk this path alone. The whole heaven glows around me, and I find where I belong. And if tomorrow I wake up far with another stretch to face, I know God rides beside me with His mercy and His grace. For as long as there is highway and the will to journey on, the love that comes from heaven will always guide me strong. Some nights weigh heavier than a loaded truck, and longing blows beside me like a restless gust. The road speaks softly, tells stories, makes a prayer, and I move forward steady with God always there. The stars are my friends watching over my way, and even when I stumble I don't go astray. Life behind the wheel is rough, but I learned this truth: who trusts in heaven never loses their root. And when darkness tightens and hope starts to fade, I remember the promise that God once made. Son, fear no curve, fear no steep climb. I'll carry your burdens and guide you through time. I'm a trucker with a fearless faith and a heart and soul. In the engine's roar, I free secrets I hold. God is the headlight that shines when night grows cold, and it's by His grace my journey stays bold. In the dust of the road I find rebirth again, each sunrise teaching me more about men. A traveler of light even when alone, for the one who rides with me rules the throne. I've seen storms fall like avalanches from heaven, but I've also seen God cover me with gentle protection. A trucker's life is courage mixed with prayer. Every spinning tire is faith moving through air. The radio hums low, but my spirit sings loud, and His presence guides me through every mile proud. Through cargo delays and time that won't wait, I find peace where His grace orchestrates. And when the road disappears in fog and doubt, I feel God's hand within me pulling me out. Son, walk with me, don't let fear remain. No night lasts forever, I always bring the day again. I'm a trucker with a fearless faith and a heart and soul. In the engine's roar, I free secrets I hold. God is the headlight that shines when night grows cold, and it's by His grace my journey stays bold. In the dust of the road I find rebirth again, each sunrise teaching me more about men, a traveler of light even when alone, for the one who rides with me rules the throne. When silence grows heavy and my heart wants to cry, I pause just a moment to hear what's inside. In the wind passing by, I feel the divine telling me I was never left behind. My truck becomes a chapel, my route becomes prayer, and each mile heals every burden I bear. The road God writes has no wrong direction. Every curve has purpose, every stop reflection. Now the sun rises bright on the far-off line, bringing strength anew to this soul of mine. I start the engine, leave the worries behind, knowing God leads me with love refined. The future awaits me with roads wide and clear, and faith keeps me steady through each passing year. For being a trucker is more than a role, it's living each day with gratitude in the soul. I'm a trucker with a fearless faith and a heart and soul. In the engine's roar, I free secrets I hold. God is the headlight that shines when night grows cold, and it's by His grace my journey stays bold. In the dust of the road I find rebirth again, each sunrise teaching me more about men, a traveler of light with a heart made braver. For God rides always beside the truck driver. The day rises slowly on the mirror of my rig. The wind whistles strong, but my soul stays big. The highway greets me like an old loyal friend, and God drives with me from beginning to end. The engine's rumble reminds me who I am, a trucker made strong, lifted by the great I am. And even when I stumble, He's there lifting me. The road is hard, but with Him I'm free. And when loneliness tries to settle inside, I whisper a prayer and remember in stride that heaven never leaves a man alone. Foot on the road, heart in the sky, God paints my life with colors that don't die. In the glowing dawn, I feel His gaze. In the tired sunset, His hand still stays. And even when fear tries to silence my breath, His voice says, At every forgotten truck stop in the middle of nowhere, I find traces of your grace laid gently there. In the smell of strong coffee, in the smile of a friend, your care reminds me you're here without end. Headlights fly past like comets in flight, and I know I'm not alone. You speak through the night. Sometimes exhausted, sometimes unsure, but your presence draws a map that keeps me secure. And when the rain falls heavy trying to stop my way, I remember you're the God who calms the day. Foot on the road, heart in the sky, God paints my life with colors that don't die. In the glowing dawn, I feel His gaze. In the tired sunset, His hand still stays. And even when fear tries to silence my breath, His voice says, son, I carry you through death. So I stand firm, knowing this truth I tell. Foot on the road, with my heart in the sky dwells. And when the night is too dark for my eyes to see, I lift them upward and call for Thee. The sky opens quietly, ready to hear, and I feel your presence drawing near. The engine keeps roaring, but your peace leads my lane, even when longing hits me like rain. I pray for the family waiting for me back home, and feel your protection covering my chrome. Sometimes I drown in memories that ache, but you heal, lift, and remake. And there on the road where no one else sees, you wrap me in spirit and bring me to my knees. Foot on the road, heart in the sky, fear disappears when your voice comes by. Your steps go before me, opening up the dawn. And with every mile, my strength is reborn. Life may be hard, but you are true, and my path aligns when I look to you. When the sun sets, saying the day is done, I stop and whisper, my God, thank you for every run. And I keep rolling on, knowing well, foot on the road, and my heart in the sky as well. Night still yawns as I turn the key of my old truck. The engine growls, reminding me that the road knows every tear and every luck. A sip of coffee, a long breath, longing always comes first.
But God understands this heavy life. He knows a trucker's heart and thirst. The moon hanging above seems to guide every curve I take. And sometimes I feel God watching close for every mile I make. The headlights cut the dark like a miracle in the cold night air. And I remember how many times God carried me when I wasn't even aware. I've escaped potholes, storms, and even battles inside my chest. And even when fear pressed hard, He held my road and gave me rest. And in this noisy loneliness, where the world feels far away, it's in the silence of the highway that God teaches me how to stay. And even tired, I keep moving, because I know I'm not alone. Every tear I dropped on the steering wheel, God held better than I've ever known. It's in the silence of the highway that I hear God speak to me. It's in the wind that touches my face that He says, son, I'll set you free. Even when the night grows heavy and longing starts to shout, He puts His hand on my shoulder and wipes every doubt. And if the world gets slippery and tries to bring me down, God climbs into the cabin with me and lifts me off the ground. I've seen sunrises painting the sky like art from heaven's hand. I've seen rainbows after storms, reminding me of promises made for man. I've slept at empty stops, woken up in sudden rain, heard truckers carrying stories filled with silent pain. But in this rough old life, one thing becomes so clear: God never abandons a soul, He's always near. I carry stories in my chest that only the rear view mirror knows. Conversations with God whispered where the cool night wind blows. And when I think of my loved ones waiting far from where I roam, I ask the Father above to guide me safely home. And then I feel a burning warmth holding my spirit tight, because God always finds me in the quiet of the night. And even if the world says this life is too hard to live, I walk with God beside me, and with Him everything has meaning to give. It's in the silence of the highway that I hear God's gentle tone. It's in the distant headlights that He shows I'm never alone. Between dust and prayers, between highway and solitude, He plants His strength inside me, He lifts my attitude. And when the curves get dangerous and fear says don't try, God takes the wheel with me and says, son, I'll help you fly. And when the night holds me tighter than I can bear, I remember God has beaten storms much greater than my despair. And when I think I've run out of strength to move on, He says, son, I am your road, keep driving, drive strong. I breathe in deep, steady the wheel, watch the sky unfold, and understand no trucker drives alone. That's a truth worth gold. God's hand holds the universe,
and it holds my highway too. I've cried at empty rest stops, smiled for small reasons on the way. I felt God embrace me on nights when I didn't know what to say. And I learned that longing is also a bridge to hope's embrace. And love waiting back home never loses its grace. It's God who lights faith in my soul when the engine dies. It's Him who gives me direction when life suddenly sighs. And even if the sun takes its time to rise, I know it will, because God's promise never fails. It stands still. It's in the silence of the highway that God makes me reborn again. It's in the endless road ahead that He shows where my strength has been. If longing weighs heavy, He lifts it. If fear arrives, He shifts it. And when dawn breaks and light begins to shine, I feel God in the breeze saying, son, you're mine. It's faith on the asphalt, peace in my chest, God guiding every mile, giving me rest. And while there is road to ride, hope will live in me, because God never leaves, not now, not endlessly. And when the morning comes, I smile just a little more, because God drives with me, and He drives before.
Rain still falls on the windshield as I wake on the roadside. Dawn has a silence that matches the storm I hold inside. Another day to fight, another road without knowing where it ends. But God knows my path long before my journey begins. And while the diesel warms and hums beneath the gray sky, the wind whispers softly, trust in God, you'll get by. The headlight barely lights the road, but enough for my soul to see. No darkness is too deep when God walks ahead of me. I've gotten lost in curves, gotten lost in myself, thought of giving up, but He said, son, I am your help. So I move steady, move silent, trust in the one who never fails. God shifts the gears of life, I just hold the rails. And when longing hits hard and heavy, I close my eyes without fear, because I feel God sitting softly in the passenger's seat right here. In the shadow of the headlight, God whispers in my ear. In the sound of rolling tires, He says, son, I'm always near. Even when the night feels heavy and tears start to fall, He ignites the faith inside me, helping me stand tall. And if the road closes or tries to hold me down, God climbs in beside me and lifts me from the ground. I've seen mountains rise like walls before the morning sun, seen storms turn to calm with just one touch from the Holy One. Met truckers carrying pain nobody sees, and learned that God gives shelter even in moments like these. Pass through towns whose names I can't recall, but I remember the silence where God embraced it all. Some days my body aches, but the world demands its pace. So I ask the Lord for strength, for His renewing grace. Some potholes hurt the engine, others hurt the soul, but God whispers softly, son, I will make you whole. And when tears fall unnoticed, hitting the wheel like rain, His peace comes down warm, covering every pain. And when hope feels far and I doubt where I stand, I remember God's promise, son, walk with me, hold my hand. In the shadow of the headlight, God brightens my way. In the curves and the memories, He teaches me what to say. If fear locks me down, God sets me free. If sorrow tries to bind me, He breaks a chain in me. And when the road screams that I should give in, God strengthens my spirit and says, begin again. In the middle of the night, while the world sleeps and only the engine speaks, I whisper, Father, hold my hand. Today my heart feels weak. And He answers in a silence that cures what aches inside. I brought you this far, son, and I will stay by your side. And when that voice settles deep within my tired chest, I discover that life with God always finds its rest. I've seen the sun rise behind the hills with a divine golden glow, and each dawn is God saying, son, keep going, grow. I've seen falling stars streak through the sky like a prayer, and learned that every honest cry reaches God somewhere. And when the diesel sings loud beneath this endless dome, I remember the road is my altar and God is my home. And if someday I think of stopping, may God make me recall He gave me the strength to start, He won't let me fall. In the shadow of the headlight, God holds me close and near, and whispers, son, it's never too late to let go of fear. If night presses hard, He shines His light. If pain arrives, He guides my fight. And when the road seems too long or too steep to climb, He says the ending is peace. Just give it time. It's faith at the wheel, courage in my stare, because with God beside me, I go anywhere. And as long as there's highway, there's hope in my soul. For God walks with me, He makes me whole. And when the headlight dims and dawn begins to glow, I smile knowing God went ahead, preparing everywhere I go.
The dawn is calling, and I lay my heart upon a wind. Headlights slicing through the silence, carrying weight in what's within. The road unfolds before me like a river running wide, and every mile seems to ask who I am on this ride. A trucker's life teaches lessons in the quiet of the road. Sometimes you lose a little just to learn what God has showed. And while the engine hums inside me, God whispers soft and slow. He never leaves alone the ones who follow where He goes. So I keep going under the lights of the open sky, where every star above me feels like a message from on high. Through the curves of dust, the weight of the day, I find God in the journey and faith in every way. Even far from home, He finds a way to reach me here. In the cab of my old truck, reminding me why I persevere. And when the night hides the path I cannot see, He shines my destination and strengthens what's in me. At an empty truck stop, sipping coffee as the sun appears. It's beautiful watching the world wake while I face my doubts and fears. The morning colors paint the steel of my rig with fire and gold, and God warms my spirit gently like a story being told. I think of heavy moments, of loads I thought I'd never bear, of the fears a man hides deep inside so no one sees they're there. But as the sky turns from black to blue, one truth stands tall: God has always guided me, His hand steady through it all. And in the quiet only the open road can make, I hear God tell me, son, there's still much more to take. The past is your highway, the future is your run, and whoever drives with faith will never be undone. So I keep going under the lights of the open sky, where every star above me feels like a message from on high. Through the curves, the dust, the weight of the day, I find God in the journey and faith in every way. Even far from home, He finds a way to reach me here. In the cab of my old truck, reminding me why I persevere. And when the night hides the path I cannot see, He shines my destination and strengthens what's in me. Sometimes the radio plays a tune that sings of home, and my heart replies softly, no matter where I roam. A trucker's life is heavy, but it's filled with purpose too. Far from the arms I love, but close to what is true. I see trucks passing by, each one carrying its own tale. Every cab has triumphs and burdens that prevail. And I feel we are brothers, driven by the same bright light. A God who never sleeps and watches us through the night. And when the wind grows stronger, shaking my tired soul, I raise a simple prayer that steadies my control. And Lord, hold this road inside me strong and clean. Help me stand today better than I've ever been. And when the rain falls heavy, like the world crashing down, I remember that storms break, but your love never drowns. You are my map, my guide, my place to start. You are the peace waiting at the end of every part. So I keep going under the lights of the open sky, with a heart made steady, with faith that never dies. Through the sunrise and the dark, I know you're always near, driving right beside me, chasing every fear. Even far from home, you still watch over me. The road is long and winding, but it's yours eternally. And if the night tries to break what I believe, tomorrow you'll bring sunlight for my soul to receive. And then everything grows dark, I remember what is true. The sky turns even brighter when I'm guided by you. A trucker stays strong even when the earth shakes below, for the road is long, but yours forever, Lord, I know.
This morning the highway woke up in silence, a gentle cold resting on my truck like guidance. Life calls and my old engine rises with me, as if whispering, go on my friend, I'm here, you'll see. I shift into first, hear the engine's familiar sound. The sky's still dark like sheep waiting to gather around. In the mirror I see memories of the man I used to be. Ahead lies faith, dust, and the road God set for me. Loneliness doesn't hurt when your soul knows where it stands. Mine learned that asphalt is where God shapes His plans. The path isn't always bright, nor easy to understand, but God maps my steps long before I take command. So I travel down the road between God and me, where every curve reveals a piece of eternity. When the weight grows heavy, He steadies my ground, and when I feel I'm falling, His hand lifts me around. In the cab I'm small, but in His love I stand tall, for God drives beside me through it all.
harsh and unclear, He lights His holy beam and draws my heart near. I think of mistakes, of battles I carried alone, of nights I cried quietly with no comfort known. But in the deepest darkness, a truth came to me. If everything else failed, God still stood with me. Faith isn't comfort, it's direction and fire. It's driving while tired, but believing higher. A trucker doesn't run, he faces whatever may be. Protected not by steel, but by God's eyes over thee. And when the sky starts turning gold and blue, I feel God's presence soaking me through. Sunlight touching the wheel, the highway shining anew, and my heart whispers, God never let go of you. So I travel down the road between God and me, where every curve reveals a piece of eternity. When the weight grows heavy, He steadies my ground, and when I feel I'm falling, His hand lifts me around. In the cab I'm small, but in His love I stand tall. For God drives beside me through it all. And even when the day feels harsh and unclear, He lights His holy beam and draws my heart near. I think of mistakes, of battles I carried alone. At sunset I stop at a truck stop I've seen before. Every trucker there carries battles at their core. We are men of the world, wanderers of dust and heat, with hearts calling out for God in every beat. I see a tired brother telling stories with his eyes, stories of loss, of courage, faith that never dies. And I feel we are bound by more than gasoline or steel, but by a God who knows exactly what each of us feels. Night falls slowly over the endless land. The sky turns on its lanterns by God's own hand. And I realize the road may seem endless to me, but God knows exactly where my final mile will be. And if storms rise without warning or sign, I learned all I need to do is trust what's divine. For the God who holds the heavens in place also holds my heart in His endless grace. When fear whispers that I'm not strong enough, God speaks louder, I made you tough. The rain becomes a hymn, the wind becomes prayer, and the wet asphalt reflects the hope I bear. So I travel down the road between God and me, even when the world feels cold or heavy. For He knows my burden and the purpose ahead. He never leaves me stranded on the road I tread. When a new sun rises, its warmth makes me see
God writes promises only truckers truly read. And if yesterday weighed more than I thought I could bear, today gives strength, so I'll never despair. And when I reach the final stretch of this route, I know God will be there without any doubt. A trucker lives far, but never alone, for the road between God and me is forever His own.
The early dawn was yawning as I slowly started the engine. Cold winds hit the windshield hard, but God began awakening me from within. The highway smelled like a beginning, a silence only He understands. And while shifting into first gear, I felt my soul stand again. The moon faded gently like a lantern going to sleep, and the sky, heavy and quiet, seemed to speak secrets deep. Son, keep going, fear nothing, for I guide your weary stride. And through the steady rumble of the truck, I felt heaven at my side. And even when the heart grows heavy and the world tries to make me break, I remember the road is wide, but my Lord clears every way. And when heaven touches the asphalt, my fear loses its assault. Loneliness becomes a passing breeze, and God lifts my soul with ease. If the path seems impossible to climb, He makes it perfect in His time. And even if the night grows rough, I follow His north, strong enough. I cross deep and shadowed valleys, mountains carved by God's own hand. Every curve whispered softly, life's a journey you must withstand. And I, stubborn rolling trucker, through dust, longing and sweat, learn that God never abandons those who keep moving despite regret. At a truck stop I met some brothers, faces heavy from endless miles, each carrying a hidden sorrow behind their rugged smiles. But when we talked about Jesus, a spark of hope began to glow, because faith in this rough world is what keeps a man from letting go. And when the sunrise breaks the sky and shades only the Father can draw, I feel my tired soul smiling and my path renewed with awe. And when heaven touches the asphalt, my fear loses its assault. Loneliness becomes a passing breeze, and God lifts my soul with ease. If the path seems impossible to climb, He makes it perfect in His time. And even if the night grows rough, I follow His north, strong enough. How many times have I cried alone in this seat that knows my pain? How many times have I pleaded as storms rattle my soul again? But God with unseen hands pulled me gently from the dust, saying, son, I made you strong, lean on me, and me you trust. The storm hit hard without warning, and the road turned into a mirror. Headlights sliced the darkness, but my heart beat filled with fear. Then I remembered the voice that always helps me see. If I brought you this far, child, it's because you walk with me. And when heaven touches the asphalt, my fear loses its assault. Loneliness becomes a passing breeze, and God lifts my soul with ease. If the path seems impossible to climb, He makes it perfect in His time. And even if the night grows rough, I follow His north, strong enough. And when I pull over to rest, I look at the sky above. For every mile I've conquered was carried by God's love. A long road, but beautiful, because He steers my way. And as long as the horizon calls, I'll chase His light each day.
Dawn glows on the windshield, warming up my truck again. And it feels like all of heaven is whispering I'm in. The engine breathes deeply, just like I do before I leave. And the road opens slowly, inviting me to believe. The dust upon the mirror tells the story of my ways, of moments I have left behind and long forgotten days. But every mile of asphalt brings a voice that softly says that the faith that guides my steps will never lead me astray. And when silence grows heavy, trying to pull me down, I hear God speaking through the song of the ground. That's when the road teaches me to pray in the sway of the world and the wind on my way. In the headlight cutting through the darkest night, I see the gentle touch of God's pure light. And even tired, I start to understand that life is all about learning again. And every curve seems to say, son, I'm with you every day. At the lonely truck stop, I pause just to think, and with a warm cup of coffee, my heart starts to sink. With the quiet truth that rises when the world weighs down, and I find that on the highway is where grace is found. Passing lights rush by like stars falling fast, and the hum of the pavement calms the shadows of my past. For even when I cannot see, I know God's near, turning every mile into something perfectly clear. And when longing tries hard to bring me fear, I remember God walks with me, always here. That's when the road teaches me to pray in the sway of the world and the wind on my way. In the headlight cutting through the darkest night, I see the gentle touch of God's pure light. And even tired, I start to understand that life is all about learning again. And every curve seems to say, son, I'm with you every day. And when the sky grows dark
before the storm breaks free. I remember your embrace always reaching out to me. The rain comes down heavy, but doesn't stop my flight. For your light breaks through the clouds, guiding me through the night. Sometimes I feel the weight of things I had to leave, but your grace calls my name, teaching me to believe. You are the lighthouse that never fades away, hearing every prayer that I silently say. And there in the middle of nowhere, I feel you surround, and I realize this road is holy ground. And even when I stumble, you help me restart, saying, my beloved child, I rebuild your heart. That's when the road teaches me to pray, and my weary soul finds rest on the way. In the silence of the night, your peace appears like a gentle embrace, wiping away my fears. And when the sun rises after the dark is gone, I thank you again for holding on, and I drive forward because I know the road shapes me, but you are the glow. And while the world keeps rushing, I follow your star, learning with you, learning to pray from afar.
The first turn of the key, in the calm of early dawn, I hear the world arise, and the heart of my steel companion starts to harmonize. The loneliness of the highway calls me like an old friend, and God sits beside me saying, son, just go again. The moon still shines strong in the rear view's frame, and every far-off headlight seems a whisper of someone's pain. I breathe deep and place the journey in my Father's loving hand, for only He knows the weight I bear and helps me rise again. And when the road prays for me, I feel the heavens glow. Dust becomes a promise, and the night stops hurting, so the wheel becomes a prayer. Each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. A half-life among trucks, brothers of the road blink lights, as if saying I'm with you. And I answer with my soul, even without speaking truth. Every stop at every station holds stories, longing and grit, and a gentle voice from heaven telling me, son, don't quit. The sunrise paints the heavens with shades of burning gold, and God reminds me every day
His hold. I've cried old broken memories to the rhythm of my engine's tone, but faith rebuilds the pieces no matter how shattered they've flown. And when the road prays for me, I feel the heavens glow. Dust becomes a promise, and the night stops hurting, so the wheel becomes a prayer. Each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. In the heart of the storm, heavy rain comes crashing, wiping half the world away. But God whispers, go slowly, I'm guarding every step you take. The wipers battle bravely to keep a narrow view, and I hold the wheel with courage, trusting God to pull me through. Lightning marks the heavens like pens of creation's art, and I'm reminded life is brief, but God is endless in my heart. Even in fear I continue, even worn I push ahead, for I'm never truly lonely. God walks where I tread, and when the road prays for me, the darkness turns to flame. The storm bows down in silence to the power of His name. The wheel becomes a prayer, each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. I've thought of stopping, I've thought of turning back, but God lifts me every time, placing strength where I lack. The road is long, but heaven rises far above the pain, and each sunrise whispers softly, my love remains. The sun returns and kisses the hood in gold and grace, and I feel new life awakening deep inside this place. I keep rolling toward my purpose, whether near or far, for whoever trusts in heaven always knows where they are. And when I see the horizon shining bright again, I softly say, Lord, with you I'll always win. Faith is my fuel, and God is my guiding hand, and everything He touches becomes a promised land. And when the road prays for me, everything finds its place. Dust becomes a memory, and the night regains its space. The wheel becomes a prayer, each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. So I keep moving forward with God riding at my side. The road is long, but never longer than the calling in my life. And as long as dawn rises slowly, the sky opens in a honey glow, and my truck wakes up gently like heaven telling me to go. The tires kiss the asphalt like a soft and holy song, and I drive forward steady with the faith that keeps me strong. Fog dances lightly as if trying to embrace me near, And I remember all those nights I prayed for strength through fear. The highway's long and rugged, but it's also where I grow. For it's there I learn that God lifts me everywhere I go. The radio murmurs softly news from every side, but my thoughts run back home where my heart was tied. My children, my family, my anchor, my foundation, they're the ones who fuel my faith and guide my dedication. I've seen rain fall heavy like the sky was splitting wide, yet even then I felt God saying, I'm always by your side. In the miles of living life and shortcuts time will throw, I learned in the quiet moments how to trust the one I know. I travel the road that God designed. Every curve holds a touch that He aligned. Even when the way tries to weaken me, He puts strength where fear wants to be. And in the roar of the engine, I hear His voice say, fear not, my child, I walk with you all the way. I travel the road that God designed, and on it I find peace the world left behind. The sunset paints the mountains with colors of burning gold, and I realize this journey was never a burden to hold. Yes, there is pain, there is weariness, there is isolation, but there's also worship pulsing in the heart's vibration. I've hauled heavy loads, slept on shoulders cold and bare, lost track of time and direction, but hope was always there. For every time I faltered, God lifted me from the dust, turning my steering wheel into an altar of faith and trust. When night falls calm and the sky becomes a cathedral wide, I look at the stars above and feel heaven at my side. The highway turns to poetry, the moon becomes a prayer, and the trucker becomes a child seeking God's restoring care. I travel the road that God designed. Every curve holds a touch that He aligned. Even when the way tries to weaken me, He puts strength where fear wants to be. And in the roar of the engine, I hear His voice say, fear not, my child, I walk with you all the way. And when the day arrives, when my strength is nearly gone, I know God will lift me gently and guide me further on. He'll show a brand new sunrise shining in my mirror bright, saying your road continues, now walk in my eternal light. So I keep going slow, unafraid, full of gratitude within, because the road He designed fits perfectly where I begin. And if they ask someday how I crossed every storm and bend, I'll simply say, God guided me
to the journey's end. For as long as I breathe, and as long as He calls me so, I'll follow the end.
In the silence of the early dawn, when the highway is only mine, I see the headlights cutting the darkness like an arrow that aligns. The radio plays softly so the soul won't quiet down, and the wind tells old stories drifting all around. Every sign and every bend feels like a message from above. And sometimes I cry in secret under that fading sky, love. 'Cause being a trucker is carrying the world inside your chest, missing home every mile, but doing your best. And when loneliness is heavy, faith seems far away, I remember God is guiding me, knows my heart and knows my name. He lights a light on the bend of the road when I think I'm lost. He shows me where to go, lifts me from the dust, strengthens my tired stride, and says, son, don't fear, I'm forever by your side. That light on the bend of the road is a divine embrace I find when I'm alone. The sunrise paints the horizon in shades of orange and gold, and I feel each morning brings a miracle no story ever told. The wheels keep spinning fast while my soul wants to pause, just to thank Him for the blessings and His holy laws. I remember my family waiting by the home gate. The kids' smiles are the few that lift my heavy weight. And as I follow the highway with my loaded rig behind, I pray God protects the ones I left far down the line. And if the road grows long and the longing turns to pain, I hold on to His promise, I'm your eternal shepherd and remain. He lights a light on the bend of the road when I think I'm lost. He shows me where to go, lifts me from the dust, strengthens my tired stride, and says, son, don't fear, I'm forever by your side. That light on the bend of the road is the divine embrace I find when I'm alone. Sometimes the night is cold and the rain refuses to end. The windshield becomes a mirror where my fears descend. Can I make it? Will I hold on? My doubts start to say, but God answers deep inside, I carry you along the way. When the storm is over and the sky slowly turns clear, I see that even in the shadows, God keeps drawing near. 'Cause faith is not just trying, it's walking even blind. Trust in the holy whisper, victory is what you'll find. He lights a light on the bend of the road, holds me when I fall, walks with me through the unknown, transforms my journey, heals my weary heart, and in the wheel of life, He's the guiding part. That light on the bend of the road is God's promise, you're never alone. So I keep on driving with courage in my eyes, knowing every mile I travel, God's wisdom guides. As long as there's a highway, a truck, and a heartbeat in motion, I'll follow Him forever. In this holy connection,
the first turn of the key, in the calm of early dawn, I hear the world arise, and the heart of my steel companion starts to harmonize. The loneliness of the highway calls me like an old friend, and God sits beside me saying, son, just go again. The moon still shines strong in the rear view's frame, and every far-off headlight seems a whisper of someone's pain. I breathe deep and place the journey in my Father's loving hand, for only He knows the weight I bear and helps me rise again. And when the road prays for me, I feel the heavens glow. Dust becomes a promise, and the night stops hurting, so the wheel becomes a prayer. Each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. A half-life among trucks, brothers of the road blink lights, as if saying I'm with you. And I answer with my soul, even without speaking truth. Every stop at every station holds stories, longing and grit, and a gentle voice from heaven telling me, son, don't quit. The sunrise paints the heavens with shades of burning gold, and God reminds me every day He never breaks His hold. I've cried old broken memories to the rhythm of my engine's tone, but faith rebuilds the pieces no matter how shattered they've flown. And when the road prays for me, I feel the heavens glow. Dust becomes a promise, and the night stops hurting, so the wheel becomes a prayer. Each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. In the heart of the storm, heavy rain comes crashing, wiping half the world away, but God whispers, go slowly, I'm guarding every step you take. The wipers battle bravely to keep a narrow view, and I hold the wheel with courage, trusting God to pull me through. Lightning marks the heavens like pins of creation's art, and I'm reminded life is brief, but God is endless in my heart. Even in fear I continue, even worn I push ahead, for I'm never truly lonely. God walks where I tread, and when the road prays for me, the darkness turns to flame. The storm bows down in silence to the power of His name. The wheel becomes a prayer. Each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain.
I thought of stopping, I thought of turning back, but God lifts me every time, placing strength where I lack. The road is long, but heaven rises far above the pain, and each sunrise whispers softly, my love remains. The sun returns and kisses the hood in golden grace, and I feel new life awakening deep inside this place. I keep rolling toward my purpose, whether near or far, for whoever trusts in heaven always knows where they are. And when I see the horizon shining bright again, I softly say, Lord, with you I'll always win. Faith is my fuel, and God is my guiding hand, and everything He touches becomes a promised land. And when the road prays for me, everything finds its place. Dust becomes a memory, and the night regains its space. The wheel becomes a prayer, each gear shift speaks of faith, for whoever walks with God never walks in vain. So I keep moving forward with God riding at my side. The road is long, but never longer than the calling in my life. And as long as there is horizon, I will keep rolling on, for God guides every mile and leads me safely home.
When the sun rises softly on the horizon far away, my truck's engine hums strong at the break of day, I see the world waking, a highway shining bright, and I entrust my fate to the one who guides my night. I trust in the steering, in the brake, in the road, but above all I rest in God's grace, my eternal abode. Closed billow in the wind, the asphalt gleams below, every mile I travel echoes the song of hope I know. There were days of loneliness, empty roads and pain inside, but in the storm I heard a whisper giving me a guide. Son, I am with you, heaven spoke into my weary soul, and in each rest stop, curve and midnight, I began to feel whole. Tears lie hidden in the dust upon the rear view mirror frame, but there's also redeemed dreams kindled by God's flame. When street lights cut the darkness and guide my lonely ride, I feel God revealing the plans He lights up far and wide. 'Cause I live on the asphalt of promise, with faith in my chest and hope is my compass. Even when night grows heavy and tries to make me stall, God lights up headlamps to help me stand tall. Rolling down this endless road, I give Him all my days, for walk through any phase. Inside the cab, the radio sings an ancient hymn, and the melody reminds me where I come from, home and kin. Father, mother waiting back home, children dreaming at the gate. I keep driving strong, yet I carry your love and fate. Curves come soft and test my faith in the life ahead, but God's presence steadies me with every tear He sheds. Even weary I press on, eyes fixed on the infinite sky, because God guides me, and ahead waits peace where sorrows die. When rain beats hard the windshield and the road becomes unclear, I close my eyes and cry out, Lord, lead me with your mercy here. And the engine's hum becomes a prayer, the headlights shine His grace. It's God's promise leading me, lighting up the darkest place. Yes, I live on the asphalt of promise, with faith in my heart, hope on my compass. Even when night presses heavy and tries to bring me down, God lights up my path and I can stand my ground. Driving on into the night, I give my life as praise, for with Him I journey onward through all my nights and days. And I keep on driving, trusting in the dawn to come, for in my heart I carry the strength to overcome. With hands upon the wheel and heaven watching over me, on the asphalt of promise my soul will rest, my spirit free. Some days the road whispers softly, as if telling secrets from the sky. The burning asphalt feels like shelter, and the wind sings gently passing by. I keep moving through this open world, even when my heart feels blurred, for I learned that faith begins this way. When everything outside seems distant, the God inside is here to stay. I've watched storms turning into peace, and peace turning right back into storm. I've asked for strength when I had none left, and God doubled His courage to keep me warm. The truck trembles on the steepest climb, but my soul stays steady every time, for the brightest light is never from my beams. It's from a God who paints new dawns after the darkest, quietest dreams. When I think I've reached my limit, He breathes softly and says, live it. The road may stretch far and wide, but my love travels right by your side. For God hides in the simplest places, in orange sunset, in the smell of rain, in a warm old memory hidden sudden, or in silent sea
seizing pain. He walks in rhythm with my engine's hum, enters my chest when strength feels numb. And even when I swear I'm alone, he shows he never left my road. In every curve, in every stone, yes, God is where the road hides him, revealing only to those who keep moving on. I've crossed nights as deep as the soul, and learned that listening inside makes me whole. Loneliness in the cabin isn't emptiness, it's just a moment to feel his gentleness. The radio plays an old refrain, and heaven seems to sing again. Every note carries a quiet message, a sacred way of saying you were never left in the passage. And even when homesickness weighs heavy, trying to shift my compass already, faith keeps my hand strong on the wheel. And God drives with me in every mile I feel. For God hides in the simplest places, in an orange sunset, in the smell of rain, in a warm old memory hidden sudden, or in silent seizing pain. He walks in rhythm with my engine's hum, enters my chest when strength feels numb. And even when I swear I'm alone, he shows he never left my road. In every curve, in every stone, yes, God is where the road hides him, revealing only to those who keep moving on. And when distant city lights rise slow, I'm grateful for every night I outgrow. Every mile traveled on this land healed another wound by his hand. And I realize the road isn't only passage, it's where he sits beside me, where he calls me his child with courage. For God hides in the simplest places, but reveals himself fully to hearts that trust. And while the world tries to hold me still, he whispers, move forward you must. So I go without fearing the unknown, for my future he has already shown. And as long as there's a road in me, I know God walks faithfully. In silence, in light, in the trembling night, and in my weakness, he keeps me alive.
The day awakens slow, pulling my body gently from the night. The wind dances around the tarp, while my heart whispers prayers in quiet light. Diesel already smells like routine, but faith still glows inside of me. And every mile that draws near reminds me God never left me. The horizon opens its golden doors, and the mountains hum with distant roars. The radio crackles an old hopeful tune, one that speaks to my inner child too soon. The marks of time carved in my hands carry stories, losses in distant lands. But God takes the wheel when the road demands more strength than a simple man withstands. And when a curve seems impossible to take, I feel the impossible bending for my sake. For God, the Lord of wind and breath, knows the way through life and death. Between the highway and the heaven above, that's where I find God's love. In the rumble of the engine he calls me, in the silence of night he restores me. Between the highway and the heaven above, I drive tired, but I remain steadfast in love, for the same light guiding my truck's direction brightens the chambers of my heart's connection. Evening falls like a golden veil, and the setting sun writes another tale. Longing presses near but doesn't injure. When I remember God hears every whisper. The radio warns of a coming storm, but my faith holds a truth far more warm. Peace belongs to the man who conforms to the will of the one who transforms. At a lonely gas station in the middle of nowhere, I stopped to breathe the heavy air. Truckers different, stories the same, battles, tears, losses, and flame. But when we talk about God, pain fades, hope fills the cracks where fear invades. It's beautiful seeing faith take place where the world once tried to erase. And if the night decides to weigh too strong, I hear him say, son, hold on, I catch you before you ever fall. I guard you, I made you able to stand tall. Between the highway and the heaven above, God remains my faithful love. Even when fear surrounds my chest, He plants courage where I rest. Between the highway and the heaven above, I feel the touch of the God of love. And no matter the size of my trial, His victory reaches every mile. And when the day arrives, when my wheels no longer turn, when my last journey ends and my soul begins to yearn, may God open His arms to me and say, son, you've reached the end of your earthly way. The road I designed was always yours to take. Now rest in the glory no night can break. Between the highway and the heaven above, God always called me with endless love. And even when I thought I was alone, He guided my steps, He led me home. Between the highway and the heaven above, no darkness conquers the God of love. And when my final headlight fades away, He'll come to carry me home someday. And so I go on whole and sincere, truck driver, son, pilgrim, traveler here. For the man who found God on the road never loses the map of his eternal load. Between the highway and the heaven above, I am His, and He is my love. Morning rises slow in my rearview mirror, painting pink and blue on the dust I carry with me. The bitter coffee tries to waken my body, but it's your presence that wakes my spirit free. The asphalt writes like a pen on paper, stories between heaven and earth unfold. And I keep going, even without knowing if this road is leading me back or making me whole. Longing rides with me, quiet and still, sitting on the passenger seat, waiting to fill the space in my heart that tries not to break. But God cuts chains I thought no one could take. Every hole, every detour, every painful turn is a chance to surrender what makes my soul burn. For the man who drives across this land knows God is the one who takes the wheel in His hand. And when the wind blows harder than I can stand, He whispers, son, you're safe, hold my hand. The road that leads me back to God crosses valleys, storms, and shadows. But even when the night
tries to blind my view, I feel his light shine strong and true. The road that leads me back to God is long, but it keeps me standing strong. For the love that steers my faithful truck is the same love that keeps my heart alone. The noon sun hits with merciless fire, and I remember days I walked through the mire. The radio sings of a promised sky, and suddenly I know God never passed me by. Dust rises like an ancient prayer, mixed with diesel hope and the burdens I bear. For I survived what felt like the end, and God turned my brokenness into strength again. At a lonely truck stop I breathe and rest, seeing truckers carrying their own heavy tests, each with a cross, each with a hidden cry, but all with God riding close by. The smell of rain on the dirt reminds me so that even tired I'm not alone on this road. For the man who trusts without always seeing becomes a witness of God's freeing. And when exhaustion tries to make me fall, I hear him gently saying, son, I lift it all. The road that leads me back to God cuts deserts, tempests, and miles unclawed. But when fear tries to suffocate my chest, I know he descends from heaven to bless. The road that leads me back to God is trial and fight, yet never flawed. For he holds my steering wheel tight and drives my soul through every night. And if one day I stop driving on, if my wheels grow tired and my strength is gone, let God be the final destination, my eternal rest, my holy salvation. For everything I lived was a written road leading me back to the one who carried my load, to the Father whose arms never let me fall, whose grace restored my spirit after all. The road that leads me back to God calls me by name and breaks every heart. And even if the night tries to bind me down, his voice will lift this weary crown. The road that leads me back to God shines with a light no shadow can trod. And when my last headlight fades away, I know he's coming to carry me home someday. And so I end my earthly ride with a washed out soul and faith renewed inside. For the trucker who lived with God on the road will never fear the darkened load. He'll always find the eternal spark in the gentle touch of his holy mark. The early dawn still yawns softly, headlights cutting through the cold, and the rumble of this big old truck echoes stories never told. The signs pass by like memories, too fast for me to hold on tight. But every curve of this long life taught me how to face the night. Sometimes I think of my past, of the battles I tried to win, of everything that slipped away, of lessons carved into my skin. Inside the quiet of the cab, I feel your presence drawing near, like an unseen gentle embrace, whispering, son, I'm always here. And when the highway darkens, I know I'm not alone. Your care surrounds me deeply, steady as a stone. The asphalt might be shaking, the world may fall apart, but if I have your guiding hand,
I hold strong inside my heart. When the road becomes a prayer, heaven settles into me. And in the rhythm of this journey, your peace tells me who I must be. Even tired, I stay strong, for you show me where to go. And every mile that I travel is guided by your hand, I know. The sunrise paints the horizon, orange, pink, and endless blue. And every color reflects a miracle you've already brought me through. Dust rises like soft incense, drifting upward to the sky. And I remember that your love was never shallow, never dry. The radio plays an old tune, one that squeezes at my chest, speaking of longing and family, of everything I hold the best. And even far away from home, I feel your presence drawing near, like every bump and every curve is a way of saying I'm here. And when the wind blows fiercely, trying to tear my courage down, your voice whispers inside me, son, don't let go of the ground. I grip the wheel a little tighter, let faith guide me through the night. For I know that in your care, every wrong turns into right. When the road becomes a prayer, heaven settles into me. And in the rhythm of this journey, your peace tells me who I must be. Even tired, I stay strong, for you show me where to go. And every mile that I travel is guided by your hand, I know. And if the world becomes too heavy, you give me breath to stand again. If the sky suddenly darkens, your light breaks through the rain. I leave my fears in the mirror, carry faith inside the tank. I drive the path you've chosen, for your love has no blame. When the road becomes a prayer, my heart fills up with light. And even when my strength fades, your grace restores my sight. You are my guide, my comfort, my courage in the storm I bear. When the road becomes a prayer, I find forgiveness there. And when the journey reaches its end, and it feels like the day is done, I know tomorrow holds another road, and you'll ride with me, everyone. For every path becomes a prayer when I learn to hear you there. And a trucker's heart forever finds a way to praise and share.
Dawn opens its tired eyes, and I drive against the morning chill. The engine's rumble comforts me while the whole world grows still. This cab becomes my chapel, this truck my altar for prayer. And in the silence cutting the highway, I feel God's whisper in the air. The radio hums an old tune from a time I barely recall, and longing plays with my chest like someone knocking on a wall. But each memory that hurts points me to your guiding grace. For the man who drives alone always finds you in that place. And when my headlights flicker and shadows take command, I sense a gentle voice telling me, son, hold on to my hand. When the road falls quiet, God speaks, even when I think He won't. His voice crosses through the night, lifting the weight I know I can't hold. When the world tries to hush me down, He restores the song I've lost. When the road falls quiet, God speaks and reminds me He's still boss. Morning paints the mountains and a curve reveals the sea. I recall old promises that once felt far from me. But God fulfills His word even when I choose to stray. And He finds me down the wrong road just to show a better way. A lonely station in nowhere gives me shelter for a while. And while the diesel fills the tank, faith fills the inner miles. Every journey holds a miracle, every route a brand new land. But the greatest miracle of all is feeling heaven steer my hand. And when the day grows heavy and my courage seems to fade, your voice returns so softly, son, let me carry what I made. When the road falls quiet, God speaks, even when I think He won't. His voice crosses through the night, lifting the weight I know I can't hold. When the fear tries to claim my soul, you surround me with your peace. When the road falls quiet, God speaks, and every storm must cease. And even when I'm tired, longing for a place to rest, your grace becomes my pillow, your arms the safest nest. And if the world locks every door, your windows open wide. You are the map of my days, my compass on every ride. When the road falls quiet, God speaks, calling me gently by my name, reminding me I'm never alone, no matter how dark things became. And when the final light fades out and my last journey finds its end, when the road falls quiet, God speaks and leads me home again. And there in eternal rest, where no shadow dares to roam, I know I'll hear your voice again. Son, welcome home. For the trucker who heard God on the highway never gets lost beyond the road. When the road falls quiet, God speaks. Some days the road whispers softly, as if telling secrets from the sky. The burning asphalt feels like shelter, and the wind sings gently passing by. I keep moving through this open world, even when my heart feels blurred. For I learned that faith begins this way. When everything outside seems distant, the God inside is here to stay. I've watched storms turning into peace, and peace turning right back into storm. I've asked for strength when I had none left, and God doubled His courage to keep me warm. The truck trembles on the steepest climb, but my soul stays steady every time. For the brightest light is never from my beams, it's from a God who paints new dawns after the darkest, quietest dreams. And when I think I've reached my limit, He breathes softly and says, live it. The road may stretch far and wide, but my love travels right by your side. For God hides in the simplest places, in orange sunset, in the smell of rain, in a warm old memory hidden sudden, or in silent season pain. He walks in rhythm with my engine's hum, enters my chest when strength feels numb. And even when I swear I'm alone, He shows He never left my road. In every curve, in every stone, His God is where the road hides Him, revealing only to those who keep moving on. I've crossed nights as deep as the soul, and learned that listening inside makes me whole. Loneliness in the cabin isn't emptiness, it's just a moment to feel His gentleness. The radio plays an old refrain, and heaven seems to sing again. Every note carries a quiet message, a sacred way of saying you were never left in the passage. And even when homesickness weighs heavy, trying to shift my compass already, faith keeps my hand strong on the wheel, and God drives with me in every mile I feel. For God hides in the simplest places, in an orange sunset, in the smell of rain, in a warm old memory hidden sudden, or in silent seizing pain. He walks in rhythm with my engine's hum, enters my chest when strength feels numb. And even when I swear I'm alone, He shows He never left my road. In every curve, in every stone, yes, God is where the road hides Him, revealing only to those who keep moving on. And when distant city lights rise slow, I'm grateful for every night I outgrow. Every mile traveled on this land healed another wound by His hand. And I realize the road isn't only passage, it's where He sits beside me, where He calls me His child with courage. For God hides in the simplest places, but reveals Himself fully to hearts that trust. And while the world tries to hold me still, He whispers, move forward you must. So I go without fearing the unknown, for my future He has already shown. And as long as there's a road in me, I know God walks faithfully. In silence, in light, in the trembling night, and in my weakness He keeps me alive.
The headlights cut through the dawn, the asphalt calls without an end, and ride steady down this highway, not knowing what waits around the bend. The radio plays an old country tune, talking about faith and direction, and
And in the silence of this cabin, I lift to God my prayer of protection. Sometimes the world gets heavy and homesickness squeezes my chest, but I know He keeps me guarded, guiding me in ways that are perfect and blessed. Every curve brings a mystery, every climb brings a lesson to show, and the voice that whispers softly tells me, son, hold my hand and go. It's the voice that guides me on the road. It's the light that keeps me from losing my way. Even when life turns into a storm, I feel God helping me every day. And this truck rolls on the path He wrote, for my strength comes from the Lord of hope. Truck stop and reflection. I stop a moment at the station, grab a hot coffee in my hands, watch the sunrise on the horizon, painting gold across the land. The world wakes up so slowly, but my heart wakes up much more, 'cause I remember every promise that God made to me before. The trucker's life is simple, but full of stories all around. The struggle, sweat, and victory, and courage that won't back down. The dust that sticks to my face never hides the faith I carry, and each mile I conquer proves the God who walks beside me. It's the voice that guides me on the road. It's the light that keeps me from losing my way. Even when life turns into a storm, I feel God helping me every day. And this truck rolls on the path He wrote, for my strength comes from the Lord of hope. Nights of doubt, light of hope. I've had nights of fear and doubt, nights when loneliness hit hard, but the moment I called His name, peace filled my heart like a guard. The rain beat down on the windshield like it never meant to stop, but in that tiny breath of silence, I heard God gently talk. Son, I guard your road completely. Don't fear what tomorrow will bring, for the wind that blows against you is the same wind guiding everything. It's the voice that guides me on the road. It's the light that keeps me from losing my way when the weight of the journey gets heavy. It's God who helps me every day. And this truck rolls on the path He wrote, for my life rests in the Lord of hope. And when the sunset hugs me, I remember His loving care. Every sunrise and every dark night shows He's always been there. The road is long, but it's His, and I'm only the traveler here, led by the Father's hand, the greatest companion I hold dear. It's the voice that guides me on the road. It's the flame that never fades away. Even when the night is cold and closed, I know a new dawn will break someday. And this truck rolls steady by the love of the Creator, for the one who drives my life is my Savior. And so I keep on traveling with courage, faith, and gratitude, for I know God walks beside me in every mile pursued. In the cabin or in prayer, He never leaves me alone. And when the world weighs heavy, God makes my heart stronger
Headlights cut through the dawn, the asphalt calls without an end, and ride steady down this highway, not knowing what waits around the bend. The radio plays an old country tune, talking about faith and direction. And in the silence of this cabin, I lift to God my prayer of protection. Sometimes the world gets heavy and homesickness squeezes my chest, but I know He keeps me guarded, guiding me in ways that are perfect and blessed. Every curve brings a mystery, every climb brings a lesson to show, and the voice that whispers softly tells me, son, hold my hand and go. It's the voice that guides me on the road. It's the light that keeps me from losing my way. Even when life turns into a storm, I feel God helping me every day. And this truck rolls on the path He wrote, for my strength comes from the Lord of hope. Truck stop and reflection, I stop a moment at the station, grab a hot coffee in my hands, watch the sunrise on the horizon, painting gold across the land. The world wakes up so slowly, but my heart wakes up much more, 'cause I remember every promise that God made to me before. The trucker's life is simple, but full of stories all around. The struggle, sweat, and victory, and courage that won't back down. The dust that sticks to my face never hides the faith I carry, and each mile I conquer proves the God who walks beside me. It's the voice that guides me on the road. It's the light that keeps me from losing my way. Even when life turns into a storm, I feel God helping me every day. And this truck rolls on the path He wrote, for my strength comes from the Lord of hope. Nights of doubt, light of hope. I've had nights of fear and doubt, nights when loneliness hit hard, but the moment I called His name, peace filled my heart like a guard. The rain beat down on the windshield like it never meant to stop, but in that tiny breath of silence, I heard God gently talk. Son, I guard your road completely. Don't fear what tomorrow will bring, for the wind that blows against you is the same wind guiding everything. It's the voice that guides me on the road. It's the light that keeps me from losing my way when the weight of the journey gets heavy. It's God who helps me every day. And this truck rolls on the path He wrote, for my life rests in the Lord of hope. And when the sunset hugs me, I remember His loving care. Every sunrise and every dark night shows He's always been there. The road is long, but it's His, and I'm only the traveler here, led by the Father's hand, the greatest companion I hold dear. It's the voice that guides me on the road. It's the flame that never fades away. Even when the night is cold and closed, I know a new dawn will break someday. And this truck rolls steady by the love of the Creator, for the one who drives my life is my Savior. And so I keep on traveling with courage, faith, and gratitude,
every mile pursued, in the cabin or in prayer. He never leaves me alone. And when the world weighs heavy, God makes my heart stronger than stone.
In the silence of the night, only my headlights stay with me. The road is an old friend, though it cuts deep, sometimes I see. I carry faith inside me and a whole world in the back. And every dangerous curve reminds me where I came from, where I'm going, and who guides my track. The wet asphalt shines like a mirror of what's gone. I recall mistakes and victories and the things I moved on. But God sits beside me, my faithful co-pilot each day, saying, son, the road is long, but your destiny is mine, not just the highway. And when the night brings a storm and loneliness comes near, I light the faith inside me, my light in the dark curve here. I'm a trucker, a strong warrior, guided by God's sure hand. He's the one who drives my journey. Hope is where I stand. Homesickness squeezes my chest, but pushes my wheels ahead. I think of every hug that waits at dawn instead. There's warm coffee in the memory, children laughing in my mind, and I stay firm on the road, leaving no love behind. I've seen danger up close, escape fate by a hair, but those who carry faith find joy everywhere. Even tired from the struggle, with my body begging for rest, my soul remains burning, and prayer keeps it blessed. And when the night brings a storm and loneliness comes near, I light the faith inside me, my light in the dark curve here. I'm a trucker, a strong warrior, guided by God's sure hand. He's the one who drives my journey. Hope is where I stand. Oh, the radio plays a song reminding me of who I am. A traveler of the world, not forgotten by the Lamb. And the moon lights up the highway like a sign from above, saying, fear not the storm. Every night ends in love. And when I reach my destination, I'm grateful for the care, for the engine that held strong, for the blessings everywhere. If tomorrow brings another road, another test or rise, I'll go with renewed faith, with God beside as my guide. And when the night brings a storm and loneliness comes near, I light the faith inside me, my light in the dark curve here. I'm a trucker, tired in body, but soul shining pure. Every arrival is victory, every departure adventure. He's the one who drives my journey.
makes me endure. When night falls without warning and the road stretches endlessly ahead, I feel the wind carrying softly the words I never said. The headlights break the darkness wide, but the one who lights my soul inside is the one who never leaves my side, even when I wandered from the guide. Sometimes I pull over by the lane just to hear the sound of quiet air, and in that deep and peaceful stillness I feel God sitting in my tired truck chair. He doesn't speak like thunder loud, he whispers gently, heart aloud, reminding me that even lost I'm still walking the path he embossed. There is a kind of faith that grows when everything else goes silent, only the engine humming slow, and God proving he is timeless, patient, because God walks the roads of my silence, through the long miles of my fatigue, through the kilometers I carry inside that no one else can read. He steps softly on my suffering, he steers my wheel at the perfect pace, and even when tears rise to heavens above, I know with him I'm never displaced. God walks with me through dark or light, through fear, through faith, through every night. I've seen the sunrise burning red, reflecting from my rearview glass. It felt like heaven painted, a message meant for me to grasp. I've crossed towns where I left friends, I've survived nights that had no ends, but in all of them, every single one, God was the shelter when the journey was done. And when missing home becomes a weight that almost steals the air I breathe, I remember the road is long, but God is the bridge beneath, because God walks the roads of my silence, through the long miles of my fatigue, through the kilometers I carry inside that no one else can read. He steps softly on my suffering, he steers my wheel at the perfect pace, and even when tears rise to heavens above, I know with him I'm never displaced. God walks with me through dark or light, through fear, through faith, through every night. And when I think I can't go on, when strength feels nearly gone, I feel a hand upon my wheel, steady, warm and real, whispering, son, I'm here with you. And while you drive, I drive you too. Because God walks the roads of my silence, in the unseen pain I keep inside, and he renews my weary spirit when I'm too tired to ride. He turns the night into clearing, the tear into new beginning. Even when my soul loses direction, God restores my path with affection. And as long as there's a road in me, he'll walk beside me, faithfully.
wind blows through the cabin, telling stories of who I am. And in the vastness of this highway, I recall life's careful plan. Every curve stirs up a memory, every sign recalls a day. And in my chest I carry faith, the hope that never fades away. Headlights glimmer in the distance, like angels guarding the ground. And the steady rumble of the engine moves in my heart's own sound. Loneliness tries to get closer, but it cannot bring me down. For even in the darkest night, God comes to me without a sound. And when silence presses heavy, when the world begins to wait, I hear your voice reminding me, son, I'll never walk away. This is the road that God designed, with dust, sweat, and perseverance. Even tired, I keep on going, for He guides every interference. If the path grows tight, I won't fear. His love helps me carry on. This is the road that God designed, and on it I'll forever run. The sun hides beyond the skyline, painting brown in shades of gold. And the night arrives so gently, calm in truck and calm in soul. The stars shine bright above me, like the promises He made, each one reminding my heart that God's presence never fades. The radio plays an old tune, speaking of heart and faith so true. And I realize that my life is more than asphalt passing through. It's a purpose I was given, a calling I cannot deny. And when the road gets rough and narrow, God gives strength for me to try.
If the storm dares to reach me, if fatigue knocks at my door, I raise my eyes to heaven and remember all He's done before.
This is the road that God designed, with dust, sweat, and perseverance. Even tired, I keep on going, for He guides every interference. If the path grows tight, I won't fear. His love helps me carry on. This is the road that God designed, and on it I'll forever run. And when the world grows heavy, He lifts my weary shoulders high. When fear tries to invade me, He restores dreams left to die. If the sky darkens and winds roar, I trust Him without delay. For God is the road, the house, the refuge, the lighthouse that lights my way. This is the road that God designed, and I walk it firm and brave. He is the map, the north, the pathway, the breath my tired lungs crave. If I'm lost, He comes and finds me. If I fall, He helps me rise. This is the road that God designed, a road that never truly dies.
And when my final journey comes, when my engine rests at last, I know He'll travel close beside me, from this world into the vast.
For the road that God designed starts in life, but never ends in time.
It's still early dawn, the sky half awake, between blue and gray, between silence and break. I brew my coffee, breathe deep, make my prayer. For a trucker's life carries the world everywhere. In the mirror I see the dreams I once knew, but I hear God whisper, son, I'm walking with you. And every distant headlight warms me with grace, reminding me God's hand lights every place. The highway stretches under the touch of my hand, and the engine beats steady like a heart taking command. Morning rises, painting hope in every hue, and I remember faith is stronger than anything new. Sometimes I stop just to listen to the wind, and realize God speaks where silence has been. Longing tries to enter, but I don't let it stay. I carry my family's love with me every day. And when loneliness tries to break my stride, I recall His promise standing by my side. Son, walk with me, I'll never leave you behind. And fear fades away like dust in the wind. For this road is my mission, my purpose, my place, and God guides my wheel with His mercy and grace. Even when darkness tries hard to swallow the light, He's the one who shines through the heart of my night. I'm a trucker with courage and faith burning strong. Each mile that I travel becomes part of a song. On this road where God calls me to go, I find the strength to rise and to grow. I faced storms that seemed they would never end, but I felt God's peace sitting close as a friend. Life on the asphalt teaches strength and devotion. Trust in heaven, not in luck or emotion. Many times I cried where no one could see, and felt God right beside me, watching over me. My cabin turned chapel, my tire turned prayer. Every hard curve a lesson laid bare. Sometimes I pass a brother pulled over in need, and in his tired eyes I see the same creed. Helping a trucker is helping myself on the way, for faith ties our journeys day after day. And when I move on with my spirit renewed, I remember God uses us to carry His good. Nothing is random, every step is designed, and I follow His path with a peaceful mind. When the world grows heavy and the body feels warm, I close my eyes just to hear His form. Son, I am your strength when your strength is
is gone, and then hope rises like the break of dawn. The horizon glows, the shadows fall, and peace pours gently over it all. The wind blows softly, the engine sings, and I feel heaven riding on my wings. For this road is my mission, my purpose, my place, and God guides my wheel with His mercy and grace. Even when darkness tries hard to swallow the light, He's the one who shines through the heart of my night. I'm a trucker with courage and faith burning strong. Each mile that I travel becomes part of a song. On this road where God calls me to be, I find the strength to walk faithfully. And as long as there's highway beneath the sun, I'll ride with God, two hearts as one.
Before the day even rises, I'm already holding tight the wheel. The road looks endless ahead, but God goes before me still. The smell of early morning slips softly through the glass, and in that cold, quiet breeze, I feel His presence pass. Sometimes the world feels heavier than the cargo that I haul, and the longing aches inside me, trying hard to make me fall. But every headlight cut in darkness brings hope again to me, reminding that God shelters men even when they're weary. And when I think I'm failing, that the highway beat my will, strength begins to lift me, and I know it's God's hand still. 'Cause He lifts the weight of the road when my soul wants to give in, holds my life with steady hands, and teaches me to begin. He calms my troubled thoughts, lights the sorrow I can't see, and says, "Son, in this journey, you'll always walk with me." He lifts the weight of the road and places His hand to help me win. The sun slowly climbs the sky, bringing color back to earth, and I think of every hug that reminds me of my worth. My family is my lighthouse, my anchor and my home, and I pray for God to keep them safe while I travel on my own. At the truck stop on the highway, I find brothers of the road, tough men worn by time, carrying their own load. And between stories of the journey and a warm cup of brew, we share courage and faith, because no one crosses alone, it's true. And even when the rain falls heavy and the sky turns dark and cold, I remember God is my shelter, my cure, my guiding hold. 'Cause He lifts
says,
son, in this journey, you'll always walk with me.
he lifts the weight
Of the road,
and places his hand to help me win. There are nights when fear speaks louder than my mind, trying to settle in my heart, leaving peace behind. But when I close my eyes, I feel something touch my chest. God saying softly, my son, with me you always rest. I've learned the road is a teacher that speaks slow but true, showing men are strong, but faith must pull them through. Faith is the fuel that keeps the journey alive, 'cause without God in the seat beside me, no driver can survive. He lifts the weight
of the road, wipes the tears from where they fall, places peace where fear once lived, heals the sorrow of it all.
He lifts me when I stumble, gives me strength to rise again, and says, son, keep on moving, your miracle is within. He lifts the weight
Of the road,
and with his holy hand, he teaches me to stand. So I travel on renewed, with courage as my track, for I know every curve ahead has God guarding my back. And as long as there is highway, purpose and devotion in my chest, I'll follow him forever, in the light where souls find rest.
Waiting at the roadside, the day rises slowly, carving light through the cloudy sky. And I wake up hearing my truck's soft breath humming nearby. It's as if it tells me, go on, partner, the world awaits your run. And I answer God first, for he's the one who makes my journey one. Hot coffee in the bottle warms the courage in my chest, and the family photo on the dash points me to what's best. I grip the wheel with purpose, breathe the scent of dawn again, and whisper, Lord, let your will be done in all I face today, amen. For there are promises along the asphalt line, and every mile holds a step divine. Even when the night tries to make me fall, I know God comes to hold me tall. In dust, in rain, in battle, in storm, he writes victory inside my truck's warm. Midday of longing and dust, the road stretches blazing hot, with sun scorching the ground. And longing sneaks upon me, trying to pull my heart down. But I recall God's promise, I care for all that's yours, and keep on driving steady, trusting in his open doors. Truckers understand the weight of endless traveling days, under understand the silence that sometimes cuts in heavy ways. But in the voice of the wind, I find comfort and protection, and feel God in every beat of my chest, guiding my direction. For there are promises along the asphalt line, and every mile holds a step divine. Even when the night tries to make me fall, I know God comes to hold me tall. In dust, in rain, in battle, in storm, He writes victory inside my truck's warm. Dark night, strong prayer, the moon disappears behind clouds, heavy and deep, and the road becomes a shadow, full of curves that lead. Fear tries to enter, but I refuse to give it room, for God lights a beacon in me, chasing away the doom. The radio sings softly a hymn of redemption's grace, and I feel heaven descending, filling up this place. I close my inner eyes, breathing deeply, calm and blessed, and say, Lord, protect me, guide me, keep me always in your rest. For there are promises along the asphalt line, and every mile holds a step divine. Even when the night tries to make me fall, I know God comes to hold me tall. In dust, in rain, in battle and storm, He writes victory inside my truck's warm. I've cried pulled over on the shoulder without knowing where to go, but God always appeared, saying, son, I'm here, you know. The road is tough, life is heavy, the world sometimes deceives, but God never fails, never lets go, never leaves. The sun breaks the night apart, painting orange in the sky, and hope returns alive, running deep within my life. The world seems new, the spirit calm, the soul restored again, and I thank God for lifting me just like He always has been. The line of the horizon calls me like an eternal sign, and I know God prepared my path on every curve and line. I keep rolling strong and steady, learning each day to trust, for God rides in my cabin, guiding every mile of dust. For there are promises along the asphalt line, and every mile holds a step divine. Even when the night tries to make me fall, I know God comes to hold me tall. In dust, in rain, in battle and storm, He writes victory inside my truck's warm. So I follow forward with faith, courage and prayer, for God guides every curve, every dream, everywhere. As long as there is highway, purpose lives within, and wherever God calls me, He prepares my end.
I wake up early, the road is calling, the engine wants my care. In the silence of dawn, I give God my heart in prayer. The headlights cut through darkness, faith rises deep within, and I drive strong through this world where every mile has an end. dust lifts gently upward. The wind throws stories wide, and I remember every moment God taught me to survive between curves and heavy storms that tried to break my soul. It was the Father's holy hand that lifted me and made me whole. I've seen friends go away without a final goodbye. I've seen dreams get crushed by those who never even try. But I've also seen miracles appear along the roadside at night, and felt God's loving arms hold me through every fight. Homesickness grips my chest when darkness wants to win, but I remember there is someone waiting for me again. And when I feel like giving up, God whispers soft and clear, son, I am beside you. Keep moving, I am here. When heaven takes the wheel, the highway turns into prayer. Fear runs far away, peace fills the cab with care. When the night gets heavy and my body begs to quit, God lights up stars in my mirror and teaches me to persist. When heaven takes the wheel, the impossible fades away. With Him guiding every mile, I know I'll make it through each day. The radio plays a hymn, and I sing though my voice is worn. But God understands the prayer of a trucker tired and torn. Every bridge I cross, every mountain I climb high, becomes another chapter written under His watching sky. And when the sunset paints the road with colors of fire and gold, I know I'm on the path He chose, the one He long foretold. For the one who drives beside me never leaves me in the dust, and turns every lonely desert into a road of grace and trust. Sometimes I stop at a truck stop just to breathe and settle down, and right there I talk with God with no one else around. The smell of diesel rises, the cold night chills the air, but in the quiet of the highway, His voice is always there. When heaven takes the wheel, the highway turns into prayer. Fear runs far away, and peace fills the cab with care. When the night gets heavy and my body begs to quit, God lights up stars in my mirror and teaches me to persist. And when I cross that thin line between stopping and breaking down, I feel God in the cab saying, I'll lift you from the ground. The sunrise glows slowly, golden through my windshield clear, and I learn the road of faith is a path that conquers fear. With gratitude in my soul and light inside my chest, I drive where the wind is calling and where God says is best. For whoever trusts in heaven never fears the road ahead, and turns every trip into a journey where hope is fed. And so I keep on driving, steady just as He showed. For when heaven takes the wheel, my life follows the path God wrote.
The early dawn still yawns softly, headlights cutting through the cold, and the rumble of this big old truck echoes stories never told. The signs pass by like memories, too fast for me to hold on tight. But every curve of this long life taught me how to face the night. Sometimes I think of my past, of the battles I tried to win, of everything that slipped away, of lessons carved into my skin. Inside the quiet of the cab, I feel your presence drawing near, like an unseen gentle embrace, whispering, son, I'm always here. And when the highway darkens, I know I'm not alone. Your care surrounds me deeply, steady as a stone. The asphalt might be shaking, the world may fall apart, but if I have your guiding hand, I hold strong inside my heart. When the road becomes a prayer, heaven settles into me, and in the rhythm of this journey, your peace tells me who I must be. Even tired, I stay strong, for you show me where to go. And every mile that I travel is guided by your hand, I know. The sunrise paints the horizon, orange, pink, and endless blue, and every color reflects a miracle you've already brought me through. Dust rises like soft incense, drifting upward to the sky, and I remember that your love was never shallow, never dry. The radio plays an old tune, one that squeezes at my chest, speaking of longing and family, of everything I hold the best. And even far away from home, I feel your presence drawing near, like every bump and every curve is a way of saying I'm here. And when the wind blows fiercely, trying to tear my courage down, your voice whispers inside me, son, don't let go of the ground. I grip the wheel a little tighter, let faith guide me through the night, for I know that in your care, every wrong turns into right. When the road becomes a prayer, heaven settles into me, and in the rhythm of this journey, your peace tells me who I must be. Even tired, I stay strong, for you show me where to go. And every mile that I travel is guided by your hand, I know. And if the world becomes too heavy, you give me breath to stand again. If the sky suddenly darkens, your light breaks through the rain. I leave my fears in the mirror, carry faith inside the tank. I drive the path you've chosen, for your love has no blame. When the road becomes a prayer, my heart fills up with light, and even when my strength fades, your grace restores my sight. You are my guide, my comfort, my courage in the storm I bear. When the road becomes a prayer, I find forgiveness there. And when the journey reaches its end, and it feels like the day is done, I know tomorrow holds another road, and you'll ride with me, everyone. For every path becomes a prayer when I learn to hear you finds a way to praise and share.
Morning rises softly, headlights carving through the gray. Hot coffee sitting in the bottle, faith leading me through the day. The highway calls out my name, the wind sings along with me, and I follow the road ahead where God planned my steps to be. Dust dances upward slowly, the engine hums beneath my hand, and as the miles climb higher, longing grows across the land. But every longing reminds me I've never traveled this road alone. For even far away from home, heaven rides beside my truck, I know. And when the weight of the day grows heavy and my mind begs me to stop, I feel your presence steady, saying, son, I'll lift you up. Heaven rides beside my truck, even when the night begins to win. Your love guides my trembling heart, your mercy pulls me back again. Though the long road has its trials, you designed it with your plan. Heaven rides beside my truck, so I move on as a stronger man. The sunset paints the horizon, copper orange, deep and wide, and I stop for a quiet moment, feeling thankful deep inside. I recall the heavy battles, moments I nearly fell apart, but Lord, you lifted me up again and breathed courage into my heart. At night the cold wind whispers, loneliness tries to reach my chest, but the warmth of your holy grace keeps my weary soul at rest. And the stars above my windshield shine like your guiding hand, and even on the empty highway, your presence fills the land. And when doubt begins to whisper, when my heart wants to retreat, your voice comes soft and certain, son, stay close to me. Heaven rides beside my truck, even when the night begins to win. Your love guides my trembling heart, your mercy pulls me back again. Though the long road has its trials, you designed it with your plan. Heaven rides beside my truck, so I move on as a stronger man. If the world shuts every doorway, you open windows in the sky. If the storm roars out in anger, your peace becomes my steady tide. If fear tries to outrun me, your arm crosses first in place. You steer the life and soul of this humble trucker by your grace. Heaven rides beside my truck, from the start to the final bend. You are the map that never falters, you are hope that does not end. And when exhaustion weighs me down, your hand helps me stand again. Heaven rides beside my truck forevermore. Amen. with my soul it stays.